Came out the mud, now we map out the star. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, I said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you could be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Smash that like button soon as you come in the building. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. And it's your boy DZ. Y'all know what it is, man. We back at it, going hard in the paint. And all we do is keep it a buck around here for shizzle. Yeah. We've been putting it out there as it is. You know, we don't even do no capping. We just call it out, read between the lines, and we react to what we see. We don't act like we don't see it. You know, it's a lot of, people that act like they don't see what they see. When we see something, we just call it out and we're reacting to it. We show you, put it in front of you, and let you see it, and then say, look, right there. Self-explanatory, but what I've noticed about Wicked100 is he tries to play the manipulation games. And he told us the other day when we reacted to his content of him saying how he manipulates people. He thinks because he tries to play the game with the wordplay and the content that everybody's fooled by it. That he's able to manipulate and fool everybody with the BS. But it just don't happen over here. We don't allow it. We call it out as it is. We sit there and show you as it is. Now, Wicked100 said Birdman was the one that paid that debt, right? This is what he said out of his own mouth. Birdman paid the debt to Future, for Future to Trick. Now, he's saying, tell Trick to put that on his mama, that he didn't receive a wire. Now, he's implicating these individuals in the situation with Future, which we already know that that's an overact in Big U's situation. So Big U is indicted by the feds. They lurking, right? And he's putting more people's names in the mix. This is why Birdman don't rock with him like that. This is why he can't get a budget for Blueface. If you keep implicating people's names in criminal activities and you keep pulling people into your BS that you got going on when everybody knows that you're working, how many people you think gonna still want to deal with it? And I said it before, no record label is going to do business with him. You can see Wicked100 is throwing a temper tantrum right now. Straight up. All he got left is R&B. He holding on to R&B for dear life. If R&B was to step out on him and leaving, he would all the way lose his mind. Because he don't know what to do without her. That's all he got left. That's why he bringing her everywhere and he's trying to treat her good. Because when he seen that R&B was about to leave and she was tired of the BS, oh, that would have crushed him. He's a weak individual. He has traits of a weak individual of how he operates. You know, the boy turns on everybody. And it's still people that deal with him until they get turned on. But, you know, I'm sure Birdman sees, hold up, I can't rock with dude. Dude putting my name and everything. This is a federal indictment that Big U got. And Wicked100 is doubling down that Birdman paid this debt to Trick. And say, Trick, put it on your kids. Hold up. You implicating these people in something that the feds just a couple of weeks ago added to Big U's indictment as a situation. As a situation. Just a couple weeks ago, the feds say, all right, this situation with Future, we're going to add that to show that this is Big U's character. He's been extorting people, right? And Wicked100 goes on No Jumper, goes on his platform, goes on Clubhouse and says, yes, I chased him through the airport. And when I chased him through the airport, he threw me the phone. I got on the phone with Stunner. And Stunner said, I'm going to pay this debt. Trick got the wire. And said, that's not extortion. That's just getting the debt paid. Now, he says this stuff as if nobody understands what extortion is. That's what's crazy, though. The boy literally says this stuff as if nobody in the world has any idea what extortion is. Nobody knows what extortion is. He's the only one that is able to validate what extortion is in his mind. Come on now. You ran, and for him to continue to admit, yeah, I ran and chased him in the terminal. He threw the phone, and I'm like, yo, he owe a bag. He owe Trick a bag. And then when we sit here and look at this, right? When we be honest, did he owe you money? So you mean to tell me that you have a license to collect money? It's legal for you to go out there and run around and chase people down to collect money. This is what he's basically saying. This is a legal business that he has. Going around chasing people down to collect money for others. And he says this as if this is legal, there's no extortion, implicating himself and all the players that's supposed to be involved, when we already know when it comes to him, he's capping, he's spicing it up. So this is why he's so easily putting himself involved in it. Yeah, he did this and he did that. But name dropping the other people. Yeah, it was a wire. we already know that them feds already knew about whatever Wicked100 says on the internet, he's saying to them. And one thing that people know about the feds, right? If you don't know, I'm going to tell you now. If there is a crime committed and you were around or involved, you have to say what you did first. You got to tell them, what did you do? What part did you play? Before you tell on Birdman, Trick, and everybody else involved, you have to say what you did first, right? Now, we all know Reggie Wright, pork butt, said out of his own mouth that Wicked100 was running around extorting shit with Big U and Suge Knight. They was playing good cop, bad cop, this cop, that cop. They running around playing the game and extorting people. We all know this shit, right? Smash that like button. You just came in the building and you rock with SBGB TV. Hit the like button, share the live, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all. We all know Pork Butt said they was all extorting shit together. This what he said out of his own mouth. That was his man's, right? So now Wicked100 wants to act like he wasn't extorting nothing. He wasn't on that. When we already know that you was doing the same thing with these guys. Straight up, we know. You just decided you're going to go play for the other team. Hold up. I'm going to turn on all these niggas. And he implicates people's names in situations so easily. As if it's just natural for you to put somebody else in an indictment, for you to say that somebody else committed this criminal act, as if it's legal though. That's what's wild. You know, this is why Birdman ain't dealing with him. And we see this. Everybody sees Birdman ain't dealing with him. The music industry ain't dealing with him. Wicked100 will never, and mark my word, I'm saying this, he will never, ever get a deal in the music industry from nobody. The music business and his connections have long gone away. They're done. He'll get online and tell everybody about these fabricated connections. They don't exist. Now, what's going to happen, what I've been telling y'all, eventually the podcast lane is going to shut him out. Because he has a certain way about him that he likes to extort people, that he likes to, you know, take advantage of people. This is something that he can't get away from. This is his MO. And he's exposing it to everybody. And everybody knows that he's working. He can't hide the fact that he is working with them people. And then he gets online and talks to the people, and we gonna hear it. I'm gonna let y'all hear it, as if all the shit that he's doing is legal. Straight up. Yeah, I can do this and I can do that. Hold up, bro. That shit ain't legal what you talking about, man. And he's doubling down on the shit. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button and share the live. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. We getting close to the 27,000 subscribers. Become a member. Soon as we hit 27,000, we're going to do a giveaway. You know, it's going to be multiple people that have a chance to get something from the giveaway. So become a member, subscribe, hit that like button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. We just keep it a buck. He went on No Jumper, talked about it again. And we know Adam knows he's lying, right? We know this. But Adam's scared to address it. You know what I'm saying? Just being real. He's scared to address it. Because first and foremost, when Wicked100 said he chased Future through the airport, Adam was supposed to ask him, well, why did you chase him? What was the purpose of you chasing him? If you saying he owed Trick a debt, Birdman paid the debt, what was the exact reason for you chasing him? What did you gain from chasing him? What did you gain from being the enforcer to say you owe Trick? You got to pay that debt. And then the wire went out the next day. And you want to make sure that you identify that you and Big U was on this plane at the same time. And you know what he say? You can go check the plane records. You think that the feds haven't checked the plane records? You think that they haven't done their due diligence and seen that Big U and Wicked100 been traveling together, hanging out together? You think they don't have record? And he's making sure he identify everything that can be fact checked for the feds. You can check Trick's wire statements. Check the wire. Check the plane records. Check this. Everything that the feds can easily go get the information from. This Wicked100 now, he's saying this. But he says these things to people that don't go back and really pay attention and address it. But the feds are. They're doing it for sure. They're making sure that everything he provides them, they can go fact check it. This is why he documents things the certain way he does. And some people don't understand that. He documents things a certain way so that the feds can be able to go check it. Yeah. When it starts coming to using your name attached to certain things, oh, there's a record of it. He knows this. Some people not paying attention to that though. You put your name on something and you was involved with him. He remembers a lot of things about the guys that he hung out with in the streets. And I'm noticing that. And it's all the negative shit. Anything negative about the guys that hung out with him in the street, he knows the details. He knows the timestamps. He knows dates. He knows everything about anything negative in the streets. And this is why he go online and talk about it. I'm telling everybody, that man does not care who he is. He knows that he's working with them people. He don't care, but he has to act like he's not to be able to continue to get people to come next to him. If he just tells everybody that he's them people, people are going to stay away from him. But if he's able to continue to manipulate people on who exactly he is, then people will still, man, I ain't see no paperwork, man. I ain't see no paperwork. They'll still second guess themselves instead of paying attention to what he's been doing. This is why he's not telling niggas at this moment that he's who he is. I think one day that he's eventually going to come out and tell people. Once the little people left, that he has saying that he's good people's come to the realization that he's not. That's when I think he's going to come out and say, all right, I'm now. But right now, he still got a few people that are convinced they didn't see no paperwork. Now, in this situation here, you know, blatantly shows everybody who he is. So anybody that I see now that says they don't see no paperwork, I know that they're working with the authorities. Straight up. I'm just being real. All that gangster shit that these niggas be talking, these niggas that's members and on the dead homies, alive homies, all that gangster shit, any nigga that I see dealing with bull, I know that they working. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. At this point, if you are aligning yourself next to Wicked100, I know damn well you will cooperate if you need to. Straight up. If it comes to saving you in a situation, you will cooperate, because somebody that's saying that they won't cooperate, they're going to be able to see that he is. They're going to be able to understand, I have to stay away from him because he's going to implicate you in a situation at any given moment, and then it's going to put you in a situation where it's either you're going to go to jail or you're going to work. Straight up. I'm just being real. This shit here that we all seeing right here is wild. Facts. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, I'm just keeping it a buck and I'm going off of what we seeing. Birdman don't rock with him. These guys that are in position do not rock with him at all whatsoever, because they all are seeing who he is. Yeah, they're not doing nothing with him. This is why he can't come to the verses. This is why he can't be around everybody. He'll make an excuse why he's not going to go around everybody. But he can't. You know, I feel like these dudes, they're not certain dudes that are like Birdman and, you know, Trick. They're not directly saying, yo, you're this. They're just distancing themselves. They're just making sure that they don't do any business with him. They're just making sure that they don't deal with him. And he feels it. This is why he do what he do, though. You know, you can tell when somebody is brushing you off. You can tell when somebody don't want to talk on the phone with you. You can tell when somebody doesn't want to deal with you, communicate with you. You can tell. We all heard him on the phone with Birdman and academics. Birdman didn't want to talk to him. He wanted to talk to Act. Wicked100 kept inserting himself in the conversation, but Birdman didn't want to talk to him at all. Just how Game and all of these individuals, they don't really want to talk to this dude. They can see who he is. Nigga, you name drop everybody. What makes anybody think that they're exempt from him turning on them and name dropping, involving them in a criminal situation? He is the only individual on the internet that is always in the middle of a criminal situation, but acting tough and never getting questions, as he would say. Never being worried about by the authorities, as he would say. The only individual. You don't see anybody else doing that shit. Nobody but him. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. And he does this shit daily. Every single day. And you know what he says? He's in the algorithm. That's what he say. He's in the algorithm. His mind is saying the algorithm while he's getting people indicted, while he's putting people in jeopardy, while he's giving information. And he says he has all these stories and he's about to start coming up with more stories. Yeah, I got all the information. He started talking about Corrupt. He's talking about Suge. He's talking about Birdman. He's talking about Trick. He's talking about Future. He's talking about all of these people, implicating them in different situations and acting like it's natural. Straight up, I can already tell you in his mind, he don't care. Yeah, he don't care. If they get indicted, if they get a case, he don't care about that. That's a case that they got to deal with. He's on the other team. We all know that the authorities don't care about getting people indicted. That's their job. They don't care about other people going to jail. That's their job. Why would the authorities care? They don't have any sympathy for people that go to jail. Not one bit. This is their job. So why would he care if Trick gets indicted? If anybody gets indicted, Birdman, why would he care? Hey, that's something that they got to deal with. Ain't got nothing to do with him. It's his job. So of course, he's gonna put the information out there and act like it was already on YouTube. It's what he puts the information out there and acts like it's already on YouTube. Yeah, it was already on YouTube. Come on, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. And we're gonna go over this. I want us to look at this together, you know, and I want y'all to let me know in the comments as we react to this, what do y'all think? What are y'all getting out of this situation? Because I know what I'm getting out the situation. This is why I break it down the way I break it down. Let's get the likes up. You just came in the building. Smash that like button. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway when we hit 27,000 subscribers. We are almost at 27,000 now. We scratching the surface. So become a member. It's only $3.99. It's light work. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know, DZ appreciate all y'all. We got to react to this shit. This is wild work. You know, we got to react to this shit. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Everybody that rock with the channel, man, y'all know we just go hard in the paint. And all we do is break down what we see from observation. We just don't act like we don't see it. We just break down what we see. It's a lot of people on the internet that don't want to break it down from what they see. But if it was somebody else, they would. But when it come to him, they get skeptical. Nah, I don't want to say nothing. Yeah, it is what it is. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Live.
How you feeling, buddy?
All right.
It's been a tough week, huh?
Who? No, not really.
Feds are cracking down on you. You can't be chasing Future Hendrix around the airport, buddy.
Yo, that's crazy. You know what? I read that. One of his I know which one of his homies did it.
You're getting your just desserts.
No, this real shit.
You were there.
I
You
was
did
definitely
it.
there.
You did it.
No, but the crazy part about it is,
You hear what Adam said, you did it. You did it. Yeah. Adam knows, but Adam is about business. Adam don't care if someone gets arrested. You know, Adam is a civilian. This is content. This is his business. He doesn't care who goes to jail. Straight up. You know, people that look at the situation for what it is, you know, we like, damn, this just ain't right. You just deliberately sending people in that direction and you acting like you not. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
one of his homies told the feds that.
One of Future's homies.
That ain't got nothing to do with Future. One of Big U homies.
Ah.
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
Okay.
And when you hear him say this is just wild. One of his homies said this. You said this specifically out of your mouth, and he said one of Big U's homies told the feds. And he knows this. Now that's you just thinking that people are gonna believe you. And I think a lot of people are not believing his BS no more. But you know, you still got a few people that believe him. But I think a lot of people don't believe him.
Okay.
I know who was running with Big U back then.
Mm-hmm.
So I know who he's talking to and conversing with.
Okay.
And I think maybe Big U might have kind of, if he did tell dude a little white lie, I'm gonna tell you why. He was never touched. See,
Future.
He was never touched.
Because he ran down the tarmac, right?
He was trotting. He was never touched. That's the crazy part. So when I'm reading it and it says Big U and his homies, and then it said he was assaulted. Now, a couple days before that, I think you pulled it up before him and his security got took off onto the club, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was in Hollywood. But when I'm reading it, all the shit, like he got one thing in there where they're saying the other dude had a gun, where they went to a weed shop. These is all his codees.
This is who the people out there in LA trusted, though. You gotta watch who you trust. Everybody that say they your homie, that say that they gang and on Paru and on 6-0, they not your homie. Everybody that say they riding with you, they not riding with you. This is who these guys trusted. You know, they really put trust in this individual, and he turned on all of them. Not some of them, all of them. Once they noticed that things wasn't right about him, and he seen that people weren't dealing with him, he turned on everybody. And he's been on a mission ever since. Straight up. He was expecting for everybody to accept him, and he turned on them as he wanted to gradually, and they still embrace him, right? But when everybody started cutting him off, he's been on a mission ever since. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Appreciate that, bro.
Everybody that's out on bail, right? Because he was never touched. And it's not a charge, it's an overt act. They ain't charging for no assault on Future. A lot of these motherfuckers is dumb. It's an overt act, but
but they're adding it to the case against Big U, right?
No, it's really like goes towards character.
Okay.
It's not a charge. Like, he doesn't have a assault charge on Future.
Oh, okay.
This is why when everybody's saying Future told in this, Future's not Future or Sierra, she was there. Will say dude was assaulted.
Okay.
Nobody said Future told anything, though. Not one, I haven't heard not one person say Future told anything. You said that. everybody saying Future told. Nah, everybody saying you did. Nobody's saying anything about Future did anything. Everybody's saying we heard this from you. Not Future did anything. You know, dude just lies about every single thing. This is a fact. You know, you implicated Future, Birdman, Trick, Hop, and everybody else, and then said you was in the middle of collecting this debt as if it was legal for you to even trot behind him or run behind him and grab the phone and, yo, you owe that bag. You owe that bag. Like, hold up, man. Man, there's a process if someone owes you money, right? And he's online saying, like, it's legit for you to say, call somebody up and say, yo, I need that. Get my money and run down on them and press them. Nah, you can't intimidate somebody that owes you to pay you. That's a crime. You're saying that you intimidated Future to pay and Birdman paid Trick, and you're acting like that shit was legal. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. This is crazy work.
Okay.
There's no way they can say that.
And what was your involvement in this then?
I'm the one, I talked to Future.
But you're mentioned in the papaperwork?
I'm not mentioning paperwork.
What did you say to, but then why is everybody putting your name in it?
Because I told this story years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I told the story years ago.
Okay.
Right? So they're saying, oh, this is what Wack said. So in their head, if you go listen, Wack always said, Big, you didn't do shit.
Right.
He stayed behind.
Uh-huh.
So for them to have some shit in there, unless a whole nother situation happened.
Right.
He says, Wack always said Future didn't have anything. I meant Big U didn't have anything to do with anything. He stayed behind. And you're saying you did it, but Big U is the one accused of it. Like, I don't understand how he really sits here and thinks that he makes sense. This is what gets me. I don't know how this man sits here and thinks that this makes sense. Literally. Big U didn't do nothing. He stayed behind. You did it, but they're accusing Big U of it. That shit doesn't make sense at all. Not one bit. Smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button.
That I don't know about. But Future was not touched, assaulted, nothing.
Okay.
It was a conversation.
A little jog.
Little trot.
Chase after him a little bit.
It was a little trot.
Okay.
You know, you ain't finna be running through LAX.
Yeah.
That's just, you're not gonna do that.
Awkward.
It was a little trot. You know what I mean? So it was something that people wouldn't notice. But when I seen he was assaulted, I said one of his homeboys, all that shit, bro. One of his homeboys and took that, and he's gonna take the stand and testify to that. He can't testify he was there, because that's where it's f***ed up at. But I don't think it's gonna be testifying because it's an overt act, because we were already checked in. So whoever that is would have to say they were in the airport.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So that whole thing though is like that's the.
It's crazy that, you know, he's the one that tells this story. He's the one that implicates everybody. But he acts like nobody understands that now. That's what's wild. Nobody else ever said this story but him. It ain't like he can say it was already on the internet. You know, he's just reading the paperwork, the content, as he would always say about things. He is the person himself who says this, and he acts like he didn't say it. It's somebody else. Now, I didn't give the information. Somebody else, they told. They was the one that told them people. Nah, you did. And you only.
The only new federal charge that they added?
No.
What else did they add?
Oh, you keep saying federal charges. Federal charges is sex trafficking, I think attempted murder, a plot for murder for hire on a witness, which is monster.
But that's current, right?
Yeah, this current. Now, this is the real charges.
Yeah.
New charges. So I guess the taco lady probably went and told about some more delivered the shit.
Okay.
Because she trying to get out of it. And I don't know why Big U went for the play.
What was the play?
Because they said he hired 2 Bloods in there, right? To go unalive Monster. But see, Monster's in the hole. So now when I'm sitting back doing the math, watching how Monster been working, right? I've already said, I'm like, look, bro, I think on extortion shit, I really believe Monster probably owed Big U some money. And because Monster had been working since 2020, probably went to the feds. Like, hey, this dude right here is doing this. Can I work some more time off? Y'all give me the money to pay him. Y'all surveillance it, boom, boom, boom. I really think Monster owed Big U some money. That's what was going on.
I want people to understand this, right? That's not what happened. This is what he wants to try to manipulate people to believe because he's heard other YouTubers say this. In order to pull himself away from it, you know, that's one thing that he does. He listens to some of these YouTubers that come up with these bogus theories that feel like they're protecting Big U online. And if it's something that he can use for his narrative to make him look a certain way, he'll use it. Now he's saying, you know, Big U wasn't extorting Monster, he owed it. I've heard other YouTubers say this bogus thing here, but he knows that Big U was pressing everybody. Straight up. This here is another way for him to manipulate the brain. Yeah, I'm going to just say this. And some people will go for it. You know, some people that, you know, want to believe certain things that he's putting out there, they'll go for it. But if you got common sense, you'll understand that Big U wasn't just extorting some people. He was extorting everybody. Basketball players, football players, entertainers, rappers, food truck people. You know, if you wanted to come do a movie, a video in the 60s, you had to check in. Straight up. That was his MO. Yeah. He liked to put pressure on people for his money. Straight up. We just being real, you know? Wicked100, we all know was scared of Big U. We all know this. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So, he know he couldn't do nothing with the man. It's the only way he could do what he wanted to do. And he get to talk his shit. Big U's in jail. He can't do nothing. He did his service. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
So now you got Monster sitting in the hole. All of a sudden, 2 Bloods gonna tell you they can get the Monster. They're gonna come talk to you about Monster, Big U. But where he fucked up at, for what they're saying, he offered them, I don't know, $1,000 each
to take this witness out, but we don't know who the witness is.
It's
right?
Monster.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is the one he was extorting.
Okay.
He's in there, right? So imagine this. Imagine you're Monster.
Right.
And for the last 6 years, you've been working off time setting this dude up. I'm a blood, it's another blood. You like, hey, look, nigga, I can set it up where we can get some more time knocked off. You go approach him, tell him, boom, 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 boom. And then when y'all come to move on us, it's gonna all go away. They're gonna give him another case. We gonna get some more time off. Because Monster's in the hole.
Right.
But I'm like, Big U, what makes you think these dudes could get to him in the hole?
Right.
What, like, who's just gonna come volunteer?
Maybe they just told him that they thought they would be capable, or maybe he's not gonna be in the hole forever.
Bro, listen, $1,000?
That's pretty cheap.
And I'm sure they was either wired. I hope he didn't have the money sent. The money got sent because, you know, they on these phones. You know, they think they talking in code.
Yeah.
But certain shit, hey, and, you know, the dude.
If somebody ran with you for 18 years, which he's said multiple times, you know, that he's ran with Big U for 18 years. If someone ran with you for 18 years and is this consistent about making sure you never come home again, you gotta understand they were intimidated by you. You gotta understand that they don't want you to see the light of day again, and they really want you to suffer in a jail cell. And Wicked100 sitting here acting, you know, like he doesn't at times. Nah, man, you know, Big U, I don't see him doing this and doing that. It's all a mind game. He doesn't want Big U to ever see the day of light again. Yeah, he wants Big U to be behind the walls forever. Yeah, that's his whole goal. You know, he started thinking about his life and Big U's life. Yeah, which one is more important? Yeah, he's not going to go put no street work in and all that gangster stuff he's talking about. He doesn't do that. That's not him. Big U wants to put the street work in. He says that you should deal with a black man in the street. Not Wicked100. He's going to deal with a black man in the jail cell. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Who's just working with the feds gonna tell him, I got him sending the money here. You get what I'm saying? So those 2 counts, he had a sex count, sex trafficking. It's like 7 more counts. Wire fraud.
So they're digging in.
2 counts.
Paper Chaser donated $10. Said, Adam, pull up the clip of Wax speaking on it. Big U is being charged with extortion on Future because Wax said that he owed Trick money. So if Wack don't get charged, we know why.
Big U doesn't have a charge, you dummy. Show me the charge.
And he thinks that he's making sense when he says this. He literally thinks that he's making sense. Show me a charge. If the feds are alleging that Big U committed this act of violence and they put it in there publicly to the people, it's being used against him. It ain't about if it's a charge. It's being used against him to show his history and his character and his involvement in criminal activity. And it came from out of your mouth. Can we be real? Let's just be real, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
A Big U with extortion Future. First of all, you need Future. Second of all, Future never paid Trick.
But they're using your words to make these statements, right?
Didn't say all my words.
Yeah.
Future tossed his phone.
Right.
It was somebody on the phone who said, Wack, I know about the debt, I'm going to cover it. Bro gonna get paid. It was a real debt. See, extortion is when you go and making a motherfucker pay you.
Right.
Is he serious? He already done told us Birdman paid the debt. Stunner was on the phone. He paid the debt, right? This is why Birdman done with him. This done reignited a fire. Birdman's done with Wicked100. Yeah. And he said extortion is making somebody pay a debt. If you run behind somebody in the airport and say, you owe this money, you gotta pay this debt, that's making somebody pay a debt. How is he sitting here literally acting like people don't understand what extortion is, though? You run behind someone and say, pay this debt, and they give you a phone to talk to somebody else and they pay the debt. That's extortion. What is he talking about? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that, Highway Runner. Rich Homie Quan said it was Big U and Wack together. That's a fact. That is a fact. They were together. They were doing this together.
A motherfucker got a real debt with you? Owe you some real money? I just got off the phone with a motherfucker owe me $10,000. Where my money at? Every time I see you, every chance I get, I'm at you about this is real money. I can show.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You owed the trainer $12,000, $12,500 for training Blueface. The man called you and asked you, about his money. You went off, right? And all he did was ask you. Said he was going to take some legal action. You went all the way off. And you talking about you called somebody that owed you $10,000. Who are you lending $10,000 to? Who are you doing something for without being paid your money? You didn't have that energy for Aiden Ross over $350,000. Not one bit. So you mean to tell me you had this energy for $10,000 for somebody? Aiden Ross owed y'all $350,000 for the boxing event. Didn't pay you nothing, and you didn't have that energy. You thought you was going to go to the internet and slander the man's name, and you was going to get paid. It didn't work. Like, come on, let's just be real. Dude is a stone cold liar. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, bro. Happened in a federal property at the airport.
Oh, giving you this money. Motherfucker, that ain't extortion. So at the end of the day, Future's never going to say that.
Right. It's your player.
No, he owed the dude.
Oh, okay.
And then he didn't even pay the debt. Future didn't pay the debt. I know who paid the debt.
Yeah.
Because I know who was on the phone. I know who sent the wire.
We already know who you said paid the debt. We know this. We know you know who sent the wire. We know you know who was involved with everything. We know this. You know what I'm saying? But let him tell you he knows who it is and it ain't extortion. How isn't it extortion, literally, when you involve everybody in this situation in an indictment? You feel what I'm saying? Like, how? Who believes this? You know what I'm saying? Does anybody believe this? Just being real. Because I don't. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Just keeping it a buck. Does anybody believe this? No. You know what I mean? He was the one implicating everybody in the middle of everything. Him. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Listen to it. Listen to it. This comes out of, his mouth. Shout out to all y'all.
Future old Trick some money. So me, Trick and Big U was real close at the time, right? Hey, Future old bro some money. All right, Trick in Detroit. Me and Big U on a red-eye flight to Atlanta. We coming to LAX. We coming through the security, putting our bag through the thing. Who we see on the other side? Future and the girl that's with the football player. Sierra. We see Future and Sierra. I say, bro, is that who I think it is? He looked. I said, yeah. I said, you take them. I got here. When we come to the thing, I say, hey, homie, you got that money for Trick? He take off running. I'm chasing on the dead homies through the Delta. And so runs into a motherfucking terminal, and he runs into the thing, but it ain't hooked up to no plane. He left it. No, bro. Right? Wow. He runs into the terminal. True story. Runs into the terminal, right? When he run into the terminal, he take his phone out, right? He know it can only go so far, because what you gonna do, jump onto the runway? That's a long drop down there, right? he throws the phone at me on speaker. All I hear is Stunner Boy. He say, Wack, it's me, Stunner, talk to me. I say, Stunner, I'm busy right now. He said, yeah, but I don't want you to be, nephew. What the going on? I say, oh, Trick a bag, man. He can't be in our backyard and he owe bro a bag. Either he gonna pay or he finna get up and then he gonna pay, right? Trick at home sleep. He don't know what's going on. He in Detroit, right? He say, Wack, my word to you, I'll pay the debt. Let him be. I got business with that man. I said, what? He said, Wack, this Stunner talking to you. As your brother, leave him be. You got my word, whatever the debt is. Send me Trick, I pay him in the morning. On me. I'm giving you my word. I threw it back to fall. Trick got his wire. Damn. This real, what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is like, that was like, it was a real table at one time to where we knew what was going on, knew everywhere, in every region, to where we knew what was going on, right? And we was going to move if we saw you. And our squads knew if they saw you at a hookah lounge or a club. It been times where niggas like, hey, well, I ain't going to say no names, such and such at the club, lock him down. Them was go over there 20 deep to their VIP. Tell the security they don't pay you enough for this here. Look, continue to have your drinks. You're just all cool. Ain't nobody moving out.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Everybody heard him say Birdman was on the phone saying, don't do nothing. I'ma pay the debt. Hold up. Trick got the wire. Birdman don't rock with Wicked100, man. Just straight up. There's no way. He's implicating him in the situation, and then this situation reignited, and he's sitting here. I know who got the wire. Birdman didn't give him that budget. Yeah. Birdman didn't give him that budget. Wicked100 is blackballed from the music industry. Don't nobody rock with the bull, man. Not at all, man. He's blackballed, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
Right? So this is not extortion. It's not, they put it in there, it was a matter of respect. Again, I don't know if they have some other shit going on, but I know Big U and his homies, nobody touch Future. Now we had this little dumb dude, Doughboy, whoever the fuck he is, talking about what he know, what couldn't have happened. Did you know about a fucking Doughboy in 2014?
Doughboy, oh, that Doughboy, not our Doughboy.
Did you know about,
right.
Yeah, like nigga, you wasn't even nowhere fucking around, bro. And this is not the Future of today.
Right.
So when you think about why would Future, this runs in the future of today.
Right. This is regular.
Yeah, future of the day, you probably ain't gonna catch at no regular airport.
Right.
You private. But again, it was just a conversation. He never got touched. Was his debt paid? It absolutely got paid.
Right.
Was this you gotta pay because you in LA? Absolutely not.
In short, though, why are these new charges getting added? Is this just the product of them like speaking to more informants and shit?
Well, see, y'all gotta understand, you got charges and you got overt acts. Overt acts is just like they talking about your character. They're trying to establish you're capable of this shit.
Right.
They were trying to do. But
just look at his face, man. Look at his whole demeanor and look at how he's trying to explain that it's just an overt act. Man, if you don't think this dude is who he is, you tripping. Straight up. You tripping. Like tripping. Because he is all the way locked in.
Funny part about it is, I made it clear that Big U stayed back.
Uh-huh.
So what you talking about?
So why haven't you been charged? You made it clear that Big U stayed back and he didn't have nothing to do with it. You made it clear though. Like he really thinks people are that slow. That because you say that you made it clear that Big U stayed back, that Big U shouldn't be charged or he shouldn't be implicated or nothing. But he's the one that's implicated. Like he really think people is that slow and confused. Wow.
He stayed back. Now we got Munchie B, who's been on the rampage.
He's really on your ass.
Oh man, so let me. I'm gonna give people this math.
Okay.
His thing is the B team, the B team, the B team.
B team, elite team.
Right? Okay.
Say it loud. Say it.
So
loud.
let's do the math.
Okay.
Can I do the math?
Do the math, sure.
Munchie B. I'm a pretty smart guy. Now,
Nah, you're not smart at all, homie. Nah, you're not smart at all. I'm just gonna be real. You're not smart at all. If you were smart, you would have never done the things you have done. You would have never been involved in the things you've been involved with. You would have never did the things you did. Now you just target a certain group of individuals that don't understand what you're doing. So you're not smart at all. In my eyes, he's not smart at all. You targeting a certain group of individuals that don't understand, but you think that's smart. You couldn't pull that shit on Aiden Ross. The shit that you trying to pull, you couldn't pull it on him though. Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
when it comes to you and the B team made sure your ass can't see. This a fact.
Mic
The
drop.
B team made sure you can't see. You can't see no more because of the B team. So what I'm saying is this. Listen, bro. My claim to fame is not the fucking B team.
Uh-huh.
That was my claim to incarceration.
Right.
Poverty. Struggle. That is not my claim to fame. Munchie, you were 10 years old when I paroled out of prison. You get what I'm saying? When I paroled, you were T's born in 89, I paroled in 99.
All of these people embrace this guy. Yeah, at one point in time, all of these people really had this guy around them. He was the homie. He never cared about any of these people. Yeah, he never rocked with none of these people. He had intentions from the go. They didn't understand it. Now they see it. But you still got people that deal with the guy. You know, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Story. The Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wicked100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
That came from his homie Reggie Wright. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
Brother, Wack don't hang out with the gangbangers, bro. It's just not what I do.
But you were gonna go to the verses, but then your car wouldn't work.
No, yeah, I mean, I was supposed to be in there, and I sent you all the shit.
You showed me the conversation with the game about your car.
Yeah, he wanted to use my car, so it wasn't a problem, right? And I spent down there $7,000 because the car had been sitting. Just doing shit I can show you, going to get the motherfucker registered, everything I had to do,
Wax said he was supposed to be at the verses. You make it to No Jumper every week, on time. You're there early every week. If you were supposed to be somewhere, you would have made it. We do know that about Wicked100. If he's supposed to be somewhere, he makes it. That's one thing I can say about this guy, this lying individual. If he's supposed to be somewhere, he gonna be there. Nah, you wasn't invited. And we all know that. You were not invited by anybody to the verses. Just lying.
You got hydraulics running through it, and the night before we just kind of took it on the test drive. It was perfect, and then I lost it. One of my dumps just fell on me.
Yeah.
So I got if you look at it, you'll see I got motherfuckers at midnight, 1 a.m. I sent you the shit to get it right all day that day. Once it got I cussed dude out today. He called me back today for some work. I said, you bitch ass, you didn't even get the car done in time. Cause you know what I'm saying? That was all his work. But I can go wherever I want to go. Munchie B wasn't even there.
Right. But do you think that if you went there would have been some heated
shit.
combos?
There wouldn't have been shit.
Definitely some people that you don't like.
It doesn't matter. Everywhere I go and to places like that, is always people that may not like me, right?
Yeah.
But this is how the math go. They got their people and I got my people, right? It may not even be out of respect to me. It might be, but it may not be, but it might be out of respect to who with me, right? Because this is what everybody understands. This real shit. Wicked100 is capable of doing things Munchie B can't. It's just a fact. And I know what other people's capable of. So if we go into this place to where we got this event, and again, my only was gonna go is because Gang wanted to use my car.
Let's be real.
It wasn't my business. It wasn't I didn't set that up. I didn't make a dime out of that situation. So when Gang said I need to use the whip, okay, cool, I gotta be there. My whip is a very expensive whip.
Yeah.
I'd have just told him no if that was the case.
I don't think anybody would have done anything. Let's be serious.
Listen. What dude got to understand, and this is a dude that never been around me, and it was crazy. This is a dude that cannot hold his own nowhere where he's at. If he don't got people with him, he can't defend himself. But he talks and runs his mouth as if he think won't nobody pay him some attention. This is a dude that's blind. And you get mad and upset at it, but I'll be having to speak on it, bro. Motherfuckers got eyes and ears everywhere. He moves wide open. He does a lot of dumb, stupid shit. You get what I'm saying? You can't be blind. And he gangbanging, so we say. Sloppy drunk. You ever seen me up here drunk? We just seen this nigga drunk, pants falling down. So
he don't get drunk up here anymore.
No, it doesn't matter. This is his shit, right? And you're live. Look, Adam, this is a very dangerous thing when you're live.
Yeah.
Because now it ain't even about the building. That motherfucker sit wherever you want and just watch the live go off and watch.
One thing people need to understand, right? Wicked100's homies are convicted felons, right? And we all seen the situation that they put together with the girl, Chunky Barbie, and his homies was falling all over the place. The straps fell out and, the clip came out, all that shit, right? The homies is up there with straps. We seen Wicked100 with straps. You got to understand, right? Them people, if he wasn't with them, they know that these guys come up there once a week and they're convicted felons and they have straps on them. If this shit wasn't aligned with them people, they would have been ran down on them dudes because they know every week they come up there with straps. They're not legal security. They're not licensed to carry. They're convicted felons that come here every week at the same time with tools on them. You can't tell me that they're not instructed to do this shit. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
But this is a dude, bro, I don't give a f about none of the teams. Let's get this right. Wack don't wake up. I got businesses and companies. I got families and real friends. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about hanging out with no gangbangers, but the gangbangers I want to hang around.
But it would be good to see a lot of people that you probably haven't seen.
It's not. Okay, listen, bro. When I'm looking at these stages, this real shit. I see a lot of snakes. See, one thing about Wack, because I'm the Valley dude, they all come to me and tell me everything. So when I see this dude shaking this dude hand, but you the one said this about this dude, and this dude, I know you did this to this dude, but he don't know, and I'm watching the stage, I'm laughing. This dude, you's a rat, you got paperwork on you. I'm laughing at the stage, but this is what the streets is. I know it because, you know, I'm in tune, but I'm not in tune. A lot of shit I don't want to know, but they bring to me anyway. You get what I'm saying? But they need to know, hey, look, nigga, I'm 49 years old. Nigga, I'm chasing a whole nother type of bag. I'm online doing totally different shit. I don't give a fuck about a picnic, a baseball game. I don't give a fuck about none of the business unless it's my business. Now, if it's Wack business, Wack in the building.
Right.
Other than that, I don't look like it's not for dude to be at his age. Well, you know, I get it. The nigga blind, that's all he know. Right, I get it, right? But for some of these dudes to be at their age, right, the only motherfucker in there that I respect 100% is King Frog, because he don't never change up. That's game, big.
Wack doesn't respect anybody. That's another lie. Yeah, this is another lie. Wack doesn't respect or care about anybody. That's just something he's saying out of his mouth. We see how he does with everybody he deals with.
Call me Frog, right? He don't never, but everybody else, I know, and we all do the same shit, Adam.
Yeah.
Laugh and shake each other hand, knowing we done said something about a motherfucker, knowing this nigga's dirty, knowing it's that, but because we're here, we're not gonna say nothing about it. You get what I'm saying? So don't ever expect me, nigga. I mastered the 48 laws of power as a pup. Sun Tzu, the art of war as a pup. The spook that sat at the door, Solidaire Brothers. You're never gonna catch me where you want me to be.
This is only, you know, towards the members. You only master whatever you think you mastered towards them. You know, people that have common sense, it doesn't work. You know, you haven't mastered anything to people that know to stay away from you and not deal with you because of who you are and how you're putting people into situations. You haven't mastered nothing with those people.
You're saying in that environment in which it's the most obvious environment for somebody to get at you, you're coming super on point.
It's not even about get at me. It's about, for one, I'm not going nowhere where I feel like it's gonna be a war.
Yeah.
Because if it's war, then you use that location to execute your ops. You don't come in, you play the perimeter.
Right.
I don't believe that was that type of look. A bunch of homies was looking for me. Called me, Wack, you here, Paul, where you at? This.
Nobody called Wack and asked him if he was there. You know, if anybody was looking for him, you know it was for smoke. You know what I'm saying? And no, he wouldn't go to that location because it would have been somebody that would have probably went there. Yeah, somebody they in there drinking. Things would have went left fast. Yeah, of course, he didn't want to go to that event. Somebody would have been in there drinking. Oh, there go Wicked100. It's up. We all know this. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
That, another. I was so stressed out and tired with that car. I didn't even watch it when it was on. I didn't see it till 11 o'clock. I watched your channel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't even watch it when it was on. I'd heard you, or maybe, I don't know if you.
We all know when he starts scratching, we know this. This is his sign. He has so many signs to let you know when he's lying. He starts scratching. You mean to tell me, you being from the West Coast, they got Game, which you claim to be his manager, we all know he's not. YG, two people from the West Coast doing the verses, having a celebration, you didn't watch it. Yeah, come on, man. Stop this. You're not paying attention to this and you watched it on Adam's platform. Like, I don't think anybody believes this. Just being real. We know you watched the verses. Yeah. We know you just couldn't go. I'm sure you watched it and you talk slick about everybody there. You and R&B. R&B wanted to go though, Wack. I'm going to tell you right now. See, and I know that's probably one thing about R&B that she doesn't like, that she can't go to certain things that she probably wishes that she could go to because of who you are. She only can go to things that you allow her to go to and that you feel is deemed safe. You can't go to the things that you claim to be a part of, and I'm sure she would love to go. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Told me on the text, you might just live stream the shit.
Yeah.
So I went to No Jumper feeling like you did it. So that's why I watched it.
So what did you think of the versus battle overall? Who won?
It wasn't a versus.
It didn't feel like one. That's fair, yeah. It was a drunk hangout.
No, it was. I think Game took the position of a big homie and the elder when it comes to that. And I think Game really wanted to make it a celebration, a party, and a representation of Compton.
Right. Because, I mean, a lot of these
he didn't go there to create, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, a lot of times, like, okay, you have the obvious versus battles where there was beef, like Gucci and Jeezy.
Yeah.
Then even something like 3 6 Mafia and Bone Thugs, you know, you could tell that they weren't exactly 100% on the same page. This one, they couldn't have been better buddies. They're hanging out. It's like a big fucking blood reunion. Everybody's getting along. It was just like there was zero contentiousness at all.
You know why? Now let's flip it.
Yeah.
Let's flip Game on this Chuck Taylor shit. Look, nigga, you can't we gonna be talking this shit.
See,
and he playing shit, right? So now you got cats on the other side, like hearing that. The other side, that turns into something. Game strategically and intentionally turn that shit into a party and a celebration.
Yeah.
Now I know the Apple people was mad as a motherfucker.
Were they?
Upset. I know they was.
But I was wondering because it seemed like they might be, but I didn't know if they actually were.
Bro.
Because they were drinking a lot and they were acting a little sloppy.
Listen, that production was not set up or wasn't designed
for 50 people on stage.
60, 70 people on the stage.
Yeah.
You see they cleared it out 2-3 times.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? They cleared it out 2-3 times.
Listen to him. He knows how many times they cleared it out. He knows about the stage being too packed. He knows about all the details of it. That's because he watched as soon as it came on. You know? And then another thing I wanted to say, right? Wack said he had somebody come to the crib and work on the car, right? But then turned around and said he was tired. He didn't watch it because he was tired. He was up all night dealing with the car. You ain't touched the car. What do you mean you was up all night dealing with the car? You didn't do nothing. You don't know how to do anything with your hands mechanically. Why were you tired? This is what I'm saying. Bull be just lying. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
So you know, when you dealing with shit like that, you know, hopefully they ain't f it up for the rest of the people. For what it looks like, a lot of people watched it. It seemed like 4 billion or some shit like that.
It seemed like a pretty big success. There was like 40,000 or 30,000 people watching on Complex channel. I think I had 3,000 people watching on mine. So I mean, there's definitely a lot of attention on it.
It was a success as far as it came for the reach, and I think it was success as far as
scratching again. You know, dude scratched like he got bed bugs or something. He turned straight into itchy and scratchy quick. You know what I'm saying? Dude get the scratching. You already know when he get the scratching and eyes get the closing. Don't nobody itch that much, man. That's his mechanism of lying. Don't nobody scratch that much, man. That nigga get the scratching and itching and moving and jerking. You know what he doing. He lying.
You know, because, you know, this ain't like the old days where all Bloods and Power Rules get along.
Right.
You know, you got motherfuckers there as enemies.
Yeah.
So the fact that everybody was able to come together like that and, you know, go home safe was cool. But I'm here to let
a lot of people are getting along these days. They just don't get along with you. There's a lot of people that are getting together. They did a peace walk out there. It was a lot of people out there. They just don't get along with you. Stop acting like because they don't get along with you that everybody else has a problem. It's you that they don't deal with. Smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button and share the live.
Y'all know right now, I say it all the time. Don't expect to see whack gangbanging. You know, I'm a businessman.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like all month week, I've been dealing with warehouses.
Yeah.
And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Pallets and the count and this shit, that shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't, motherfucker, you're never gonna see me. I hate to say it.
How have you been dealing with warehouses, counts, pallets, when you just been on Clubhouse all night? How are you dealing with this? How are you so busy when you on Clubhouse all the time? That's another lie. You dealing with pallets and come on, man. He's still talking this diaper shit. Come on, man. You still trying to convince us that the diapers is selling, man? I think we all convinced by now, bro, that the diapers don't exist, man. Stop it, man. Stop. You gotta relax, Wack. You really gotta relax, bro. Come on now, relax. This shit's getting out of control, man. Nobody believes about these diapers, bro. It's over. That diaper shit is over, bro. Stop trying to convince people that you're doing business with the diapers. You gotta relax though, homie. Real shit, man.
If your dumb ass ain't grew out of that shit, then you just a dummy.
But it's not really gaming, right? It's like an Apple-sponsored music
Man,
event.
listen, I'm not finna, look, you're never gonna catch me in today's age in something that I know in the boardroom, they can put up and say, what's going on with this?
Right.
I'm gonna talk my shit on Clubhouse. I'm gonna talk my shit on No Jumper. You're not gonna catch me doing that.
You know how there was that one dude who was dancing his ass off the whole time?
I mean,
I forget his name. He was wearing like a khaki suit, skinny dude. He was like dancing his ass off. I want to see you doing that. I want to see you out there doing the most aggressive
I bet you do because you're
blood dance.
Because you're a white dude that really don't want to see your black brother successful.
No, I do. I just want to see you also do like a cool blood dance.
Hey man, let me explain something to you.
Sure.
And I'm gonna say,
did he literally just say that Adam is a white dude that doesn't want to see his black brother successful? All he does is take people down. And he had the nerve to say somebody else doesn't want to see somebody successful. His main objective in life is to destroy others. And he doesn't think that people see this? Come on, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button.
Say this to everybody. When they receive it, they receive it. The one thing I can accredit the ghetto to doing and the hood to doing is robbing me of my youth and my freedom. Now, if I learned to understand this shit by the time I parole, right? At the age of 22, I'm 49 now.
Yeah.
If I learned to understand this shit, haven't you seen in the last 27 years, you ever seen me with a fucking red khaki suit on or fucking doing a gangbang dance?
I've seen you with some pretty weak fits on here, to be honest.
We've seen you several times throw up your gang sign, though. We've seen you several times say on Paru. Like, make it make sense. You done this over and over again on Paru, threw up the gang sign, and you act like we don't see it? Have you ever seen me this? Come on, man. This shit crazy. Like, dude just lies all the time. Like, I mean, all the time.
You don't see me no gang fits. I come up here regular. Sweats, I don't get.
There's been some questionable fits that seem like they
never
came from outside the swap meet, maybe.
You've never seen me in no gangbang fit.
I don't even know if like gangbang is like a worthy term.
You're not gonna see me in one.
Yeah.
You know, white boys ain't the only ones that could just throw on. Sometimes I'll be forgetting about no jumper.
Oh, yeah?
And I'll just grab whatever's there.
Yeah. No,
Is he serious, man? This dude goes to no jumper every week for the last 3 years. And he says, sometimes I just forget about no jumper. Nigga, you on time every time you go there. You've never been late. Ever. And you said sometimes you forget about no jumper. Like, let's be real, man. You love going here to lie. Like, stop. You gotta relax though, Wack. You really gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, man.
Look at me. I dress like shit. Look at me. I got a good shirt today. So.
Today, I've been fucking with the goddamn granite people and tearing my bathroom up.
Well, I'm from the granite state, so
I'm not even thinking about till R&B says something. White tee, white forces, and some motherfucking sweats.
Swag.
That's it.
Paper Chaser said, Whack, isn't it third-party snitching? You put Charleston on the phone with your spy, giving him info on the guys who shot at him after he said he was going to the feds. That's similar to what you said Meech did.
After he said he's going to the feds? Dummy, he didn't say he was going to the feds till after he got the information.
Yeah.
I definitely put him on the phone. Dude knew he was on the phone, why he capping.
So Charleston actually got shot up by Rap-A-Lot people or what?
I don't know. I mean, they said Charleston shot.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that too.
As I was concerned, they were saying Charleston shot out the motherfucking window.
Right.
I definitely put Charleston on the phone to get the content so he can go troll Jay Prince. Absolutely did.
Right.
Now, did I know he was going to record the call? No, I was just letting him get whatever details he needed to go back and troll. Right? Have you not noticed everybody Charles to say he called the police on? Nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Give me one motherfucker Charleston just told you.
No, I think
I'm calling the police and you're going to jail.
King Yella said that he called his probation officer and like got his probation officer to like violate.
Did he go to jail?
I don't
King
know.
Yella cap it.
Probably.
He didn't go to jail. So I call a nigga PO. He might even call down there to the police station. But that's part of his troll.
They're saying your fit is from Kirkland. Is that true?
No, this is Weekend Riot, nigga.
We all hear how Wicked100 does this. This why I don't feel sorry for anybody that he gets. You know, anybody that deals with him, I don't feel sorry for none of them. I feel like if you line yourself up with him, you deserve it. Because he tells you who he is. And not only does he tell you, he shows you. So you have to be someone that doesn't have common sense to deal with it.
Them is Air Force Ones, and this is a white T-shirt. What the fuck is Kirkland?
The Costco shirts.
No, this is a regular white T-shirt from the T-shirt.
All right.
T-Mart, nigga.
I like it.
T-Mart. Listen,
I like white
don't
tees.
expect me to go to fucking the Gucci store to buy a shirt for no jumper. Nigga,
It's a
this
recession.
is no jumper.
It's a recession. We
I
ain't
don't
doing
give a fuck about what I'm doing up here, bro.
Yeah.
Is these niggas okay now when I'm going to my meetings or I got some shit to go to? That's when you catch whack right.
Okay, let's talk about the littest topic in the known universe. The morning of the verses, YG's home is searched by California Highway Patrol, who are investigating the Draco murder. And then a couple days later, it comes out that Draco's security guard.
It's in the civil suit, bro. That's not in criminal.
Okay.
Like, y'all motherfuckers be like,
he still
shit.
said it.
It's civil.
He still said it.
It's civil.
It's still something that can be used for them to connect the dots.
One thing this guy thinks, right, that because he says something and he starts to raise his voice, that validates it. Whether it's civil or not, you can use something that is said and testified to in civil court to go against somebody in a criminal case. It ain't like just because they said it in a civil court, they can't use it for a criminal case. He makes it seem like they can't. Nah. See, they campaigned for this, Flacco and him. They campaigned for this. And we all know that something is going to come up out of this. They're doing a service, and we all can see it. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Then if the DA thought they can use that, they would have been using the booking. That is civil. Y'all motherfuckers gotta, like, for real, y'all take some shit and y'all like to forget about certain parts and make it sound like it's more than what it is. The dude said, let me tell you why you won't see that in the criminal courts.
What?
Draco had a shiesty on and I recognized him by his hazel eyes. I mean, YG.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
YG ain't got no fucking hazel eyes.
Yeah, he does.
No, he don't.
I asked the AI. It said he does.
He don't got hazel eyes.
It's like
First
light
of all,
brown. It's like in
well, he
that
ain't got
category.
hazel eyes.
It's not far off from hazel.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, show me where there's been a criminal filing.
Listen to him though. Like, he talks like he just knows everything when it comes to legal situations and, you know, criminal charges, but he doesn't. Nah, he doesn't know everything. They ain't charging. See, that shit is to manipulate the people. So when they do come around and charge, he gonna jump on that bandwagon. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get charged. Straight up. Yeah, the statement that the security guard made was the one that got him. You hear how he's defending it now. This shit here is just to manipulate people. That's it.
This shit been 5 years.
No, for sure. But
It's been 5 years.
But wouldn't you say that the California Highway Patrol searching his house the morning of, that is kind of notable?
No, I just think they already had that's how I feel.
Now you got Flacco sort of matching together outfits between the night that.
Bro, stop putting it all on Flacco.
Flacco wants the credit.
Do you think Flacco has more enhancements capability than law enforcement?
I'm starting to suspect that.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, but I do believe he's speaking to law enforcement. I actually know somebody who told me he is.
He told everybody he is. Flacco ain't lying.
I know, but I kind of thought he was lying, but then somebody told me they've seen the conversations.
No, he's talking to law enforcement.
They're feeding.
He's talking to you. What you mean? Like, he's talking to you. We all know that you're feeding him the information. And if you pay attention, right, all of these people that are willing to talk to law enforcement, they're just extra tight with him. Extra. Like, they are extra tight. Locked in. Strong relationship. You know what I'm saying? And he's vouching for them. He says they're good people. He's doing business with them. All of those people that are communicating with law enforcement. Yeah, that's because they talking to him. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
Info.
But here it goes. He's only talking to law enforcement. Flacco didn't even know where LA was, nigga, when Draco got killed.
Yeah.
He wasn't out here. That's because niggas like Munchie B and other niggas, when they was buddy old pal, is telling Flacco shit. Where's Flacco getting this shit? He wasn't there. He wasn't around. He didn't know nobody. But when we go back to who his friends was, right? Flacco ain't lying. Flacco told me they was going to question Munchie B.
Right.
The whole twist was we was going to wait to see if he was going to say something.
I don't know why the California Highway Patrol gave up on me. So he's...
Listen to him. Flacco knew that they was going to question Munchie B. We was just going to wait to see if he was going to say something. Listen to him, though. Yeah, they knew. Come on, man. I'm telling you, the game that he runs is not working on everybody. It's just working on a certain group of individuals. That's it. It doesn't work on everybody. That's why, he's targeting the individuals, because of being with the gang task force. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Because
they don't give a fuck about you.
They told Josh they wanted to talk to me, and then I tried to call them back.
They don't care about
I called them back, and they never even called me back.
Hey, you ain't got nothing to do with it.
I know, but I still wanted to see what they were talking about.
All they might want to question you about is some shit he might have said up here. But that's on dude. Like, dude went up there and said, man, you got an open murder case. You don't talk about you pass a bottle to the nigga that killed the fucking dude every week.
That was probably not wise. But so with YG, you don't think that they're going to actually charge him?
I'm going to go on record. I think there will come a day where YG will be charged.
Really?
And I'm going to tell you why. Whether the truth or a lie, when you got that many people around, that many people possibly involved, a nigga will catch a case way over there and spill the beans or create a lie to get out of it. And I think based on that, there's gonna come a day where YG gonna be cuffed fighting the case because a so-called homie then says something, whether true or not. I got a lot of homies that did 20, 30 years because a homie just straight lied on homie little buttons. 20.
He knows that YG is going to be charged. He knows this. Straight up. Yeah. And we know the people that got common sense, regardless of if he was the one that did it, for them people at this point in time, so many years later, to run down on YG, he's a major part of the investigation. And we just got to be real. This is years later. It's been years. And them just now, after Flacco puts this out about this guy that, has done this and the guy has been next to YG, they ran down on YG to get his phone to see his communication with this individual. Straight up. I can guarantee you they ran down on this guy that Flacco, put out the information so that when they run down on YG, they want to see what his communication is with this guy. And as the verses was going on, the guy was at the verses with him. So you better understand that they want to see the communication. They want to see if niggas is using any encrypted apps or anything, because they can break through them encrypted apps. That's a fact. And they're going to look and see where their communication lied at, and we'll see. Straight up. You know, because people be on these phones real freely. And they be sending messages like it ain't nothing. And the whole time, you know, them people is watching, they listening, you know. And I think, you know, they could have got, you know, information from YG's phone without him getting the phone. But a lot of people are using these encrypted apps. So they got to get the phone to get in the app. You understand what I'm saying? So if they get a warrant for the phone, now they get inside those specific apps that niggas be using, and then they can be able to piece together what's being transpired through the apps. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
6 years because the motherfucker, you know, lied on him. He ain't have a gun, he ain't have shit. Because a homie, another Paru, said he did it. They cuffed him. You see what I'm saying? So now it's YG. If he ever get caught up, is he gonna say it wasn't me, it was this dude? That's what it's gonna come down to.
Right.
I do think it's gonna come a day to where one of them dudes, you know, murder ain't got no statute of limitations.
Yeah.
I'm not saying YG did anything. I'm simply saying that it's gonna come a day where one of these dudes is gonna say some shit and it's gonna have him looking crazy.
As long as we're talking theories, I saw a YouTube video about a new conspiracy theory that is emerging, and I've been made aware that Traplo Ross also covered it, although I did not watch his video. But basically, this theory says that YG had a home invasion where he got shot in the hip in 2015, which notably is actually a year before Red Bull got killed. Red Bull got killed in 2016. Everybody thinks that Red Bull getting killed was the beginning of Draco versus Inglewood. But this theory posits that in 2015, there was a home invasion at YG's house where he got shot in the hip, and that Draco was one of the perpetrators, and that Draco basically has tons of different lyrics where he basically talks about shooting somebody in the hip. And this video I saw like takes all these lyrics and kind of pieces them together to say this. Now, why the fuck would Draco be like run up and YG shit in 2015? I mean, it's hard to like understand how that could have happened or what the motive would have been, or if YG serious or if Draco seriously would have been on some hot shit like that. But I'm not gonna lie, some of these videos actually made it sound kind of possible.
2015, YG's on the scene 5 years. YG serviced 09, 2010, the Dougie movement days and all that skinny jean movement days. If YG would have had a home invasion and shot, shit would have been everywhere, bro.
It was everywhere. It was all in the news.
So he got shot.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you're saying that...
There's pictures of him all bandaged up and shit.
And they're saying Draco did it.
Well, that's the...
Mr. Know-It-All didn't know that, though. Mr. Know-It-All, you know everything about everybody else and everything that's going on, and you know all the details about everybody's criminal situation and who's about to get indicted and when they're going to get arrested. You wasn't in on that case then, huh? Yeah, you didn't have any involvement with that one, so you didn't know nothing about that. And I'm just seeing to understand, you know, that all of the cases that he's so detailed about, he has to have some type of involvement. You know what I'm saying? The ones that he doesn't know things about, nah, he wasn't doing any investigation. That wasn't his case. But the ones that he know the detail, those are the ones that I could see him being assigned to. Straight up.
The theory that
was Drake
obviously
even
is
around in 20? What was he?
2015 was super early because
Yeah, like-
I didn't interview him until probably 2017, and that was early.
Yeah, so what? I mean, I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it seemed to me like they trying to establish motive. What we do know is YG ain't stabbed nobody in the neck.
But maybe in 2015, Draco was the type of dude who would have wanted to fucking rob a rapper.
Listen,
I don't know.
I mean, Draco was stabbed in the neck, right?
But I feel like what year did Mustard start fucking with him? Because that if that was true, it would probably be because of some kind of Draco Mustard connection.
Let's get this straight though, right? He says he does know that YG didn't stab nobody, but he's predicting that YG will be charged. Like, let's read in between the lines. If you saying that you know that YG didn't stab nobody, we know that's let's get that right. Cause it ain't just him. It's always we. We do know that YG didn't stab nobody, but he does predict that he will be charged. That right there is giving me, the vibes that he's insinuating that YG placed the order. This is what it gives me, And we do know that he put shit out there in spurts. Yeah, he'll say something 1 minute, and then later on he'll come out with it more. We do know that. See, this is the thing about SBGB TV. We just dissect what we see in front of us. When we watch him, he's showing you who he is. Literally. Like, he's showing you. But he's so used to doing the thing and manipulating members that I guess he thinks that other people don't see the shit. Nah, it's clear as day. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
I don't know, bro. I don't listen to me, bro. I just kind of felt like the tension was there because of the Inglewood shit. And shit, YG, what do we with? That's what it is. I didn't, Draco never mentioned YG to me.
Me neither.
I mean, I don't. Do we got some lyrics going at YG?
Yeah, well, 2015 was when Mustard remixed Draco's breakout hit, Mr. Get Down. Does he have lyrics going at YG? For sure, over the years, yeah. It tended to be a little bit more coded, but he had all kinds of like anti-Munchie, YG, Inglewood, Bloods, all kinds of shit. Yeah. They said he burned a red rag. I don't even remember that. What video was that in?
Did he?
That's pretty extreme. That's pretty out there.
Listen, I didn't meet him till after he got out of jail. I didn't know who the fuck he was.
Yeah.
You got to remember, like, some of these dudes, I don't be crossing paths and keeping up with them. I met him. We was going to do some type of interview with Blueface, and his security was Pitbull, rest in peace. Right? So Pitbull was like, yo, Wack, this Draco, I'm working for him, and that's how I met him. So, other than that, prior to that, I didn't know nothing about Red Bull. I didn't know nothing about him beefing with whoever.
Right.
I learned about that because he came to my studio and he did a song with True Car, and I might have put it on Instagram, and people went crazy. So I asked him, and he said, yeah, Wack, I beef with a bunch of people, whatever. And then that's what that was. Other than that, I don't know.
I've never heard a song from this guy, True Car. I heard the name from people saying it and Wicked100 saying it. I've never heard a song from the guy. I don't know what the music sound like, right? But what I do know is if you sign any deal with Wicked100, no label is picking you up. I do know that. If you sign a deal with Wicked100, you're not getting nowhere in the business. Nowhere. Nobody's signing you. Nobody's dealing with you. Nobody's giving you an advance. Nobody is doing nothing for you when it comes to the music business. if you sign a deal with Wicked 100. I do know that. That shit's there straight from observation. Blueface is going on almost being home a year. And he ain't got no deal. Max B came straight home and went up. Come on now. It lets you know French Montana is connected, not Wicked 100. And I'm going to just say this, right? Wicked 100 doesn't bring any value. All he does is bring down people's business. This is what people got to start understanding when they associate themselves with him. He doesn't bring any value to your business. He brings down your business. If your business is doing good and you associate yourself with him, your business is going to go down. It's not going to go up whatsoever. So the people in the industry knows that he's no value. It's just these people that think that he's got something going on that he's able to fool. Nah, you ain't going to go up. You going to go down. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
I don't know what none of that shit is.
Right.
Prior to, if it ain't 2020, when Draco came on,
right,
I don't know nothing about it.
No, for sure. Yo, so this is something you're uniquely equipped to talk about. Do you think that Krishan Rock will be at some point charged with ordering the murder of Ronnie, her ex-boyfriend? That's the new theory everybody's running with.
Why are they running with that?
Because I guess
some nigga went on this shit is getting sickening. I'm the victim of this shit all the time.
Okay.
You had a nigga go on Instagram and say, the police called me and they said they want to talk to me. And the division is over there by Ronnie's house.
Yeah.
There's no proof. Had this dude went and talked to the police?
Nothing, I don't know.
So from this dude that don't nobody know, this why Instagram is watered down. And like, I think motherfuckers just got this appetite for, we just wanted to be some shit. We want to talk about it. Cause this dude that we don't know said the police called him, never mentioned Ronnie or Krishan, but he said, but the division is by Ronnie's house. It has to be that. But yet he never comes back and says what happened when they talked to him. And now the shit on No Jumper.
Right.
Come on, bro.
You don't think it's a valid
I don't know
theory?
what the fuck it is, bro, but what I'm saying is, we seen something with law enforcement saying the investigation is leading to?
Well, much like you do with everybody that you don't like, whose legal woes you chronicle online, we are trying to anticipate her being arrested.
We don't anticipate
murder by hire before it happens.
We don't anticipate. We have documents and information.
Right.
This one dude we don't know. Anybody know this dude?
Well, it's a theory.
Now, let's just be real, right? Let's just be real. Wicked 100 said that Krishan had something to do with this at one point. He said it. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Yeah, he said this shit.
Was in the delivery room when she had the baby. This is why she went back to Baltimore to have a baby. Ronnie was dead, bro. Look at that baby. And look at Ronnie. Nigga, I'm talking about down to the 2 front teeth. It's crazy. Look, bro, there's gonna come a day where one of them little niggas gonna get caught and they're gonna use her as a get out of jail free card and they're gonna arrest Krishan for the murder of Ronnie. Believe that. That's a fact. One of these little niggas, just like they did Jimmy Henchman, didn't nobody know until the niggas got booked on one thing and they told the police, Jimmy paid us to do this, you know. It's only one way to control that, and Natalia shows you how to do that. And our politic ain't that, you know what I'm saying? You got to knock down the knockdowner. That's it. And really, The only way you could be thorough with that is you got to be the nigga knocking down a knockdowner. You know what I'm saying? It got to be you. Because if you send another nigga, now he got to get out of jail free because he had me do this to them. We begging for a test. It's only one reason the female. Man, if I ask my kid's mama for a test, she gon'. If I ask my kid's mama for a test, she'll cross her arms, tap her foot, and look at me and say, "Stupid. You want one right now? Let's go." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's only one reason a woman won't give you a test. You know, you got to remember, Blueface is kind of like a sick genius with playing the media. So when he came home. He left the bad guy, came home the nice guy. He was the good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this all the kids. Okay, everybody come around. Oh, well, Christian, you flipped out. Oh, okay, well, I tried. Well, you know. So now it's like, they switch places. I wish the best for her. I really do hope she leaves this place, bro. This shit ain't, she don't understand it, my nigga. Like, if I wanted to be a tough nigga, I got a whole clip of her dissing Crip the first time. The world just didn't hear it. Yeah, I got a whole clip, nigga, at my studio. And the little homegirl from 76 East Coast told a bitch on East Coast, get out the car, you got to run this fade. But Blueface stopped it. Like, she told them niggas Crip. The world just didn't hear it. Now, 4 years later, the bitch did it on a large platform. They heard, yeah, man, I don't want to see that for her, bro. You know, I know how it go. I know the talk. I know these politics out here. I don't want to see that for her. Really, I don't. Think about it. The real daddy dead. Or the baby gonna have to go to the sisters or something, you know? And the baby probably be better off with the sisters. Pay attention to the back of the baby's hair next time you see a clip. You'll notice the back of the baby hair is like extremely matted. You know what that means? She keeps that baby laying on his back all day long. Remember Ronnie went to jail? He was in the mall with her. Like, that's my baby, this, that, and other, right? So look what Ronnie did. She pressed charges on Ronnie that day. So that week, Ronnie had a court date with Krishan Rock on Friday for the charge she pressed on Ronnie. Ronnie tells them on Monday, yeah, I got you, you stupid. You ain't smarter than me. Now that we gonna be in court, I can serve you the DNA subpoena, right? He said, I don't give a fuck about the case you filed on me. I got you right there. I'm gonna have them served in front of the judge. Lands Wednesday morning. This court date is supposed to be Friday that she got on Ronnie. Wednesday night, Ronnie dead in his driveway.
So did Blueface get a test?
She won't give it to us. We didn't try to listen. We didn't serve the, she act like she ain't served. You can't, it's only one name on that birth certificate. Only one, hers.
So that video when they was like talking to her around the corner and the daddy was behind there like he was gonna try to swipe it.
Y'all gotta stop believing everything.
Yeah, I just asked him about that.
I think about it, like do you really think a mother, you know that's a case, right? You do something like that without the parents' consent to a baby. That's a case.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, Wicked100 is a flip-flop type of person. 1 minute he's saying this, next minute he's saying that, because he thinks that people, as long as they're confused, they won't understand what type of person he is. Nah, my man. We all know what you are and who you are over here. You know, if you rock with SBGB TV, you know who this individual is, without a doubt in the mind. Now, if you over here, over there, you'll be confused. We are in one direction. There is no confusion with who he is. Not at all. This is a fact. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. The man said Krishan to be arrested. Now he's saying something different. You know, yeah. Dude is straight foo-fafi. This is a fact. Dude is straight foo-fafi. Hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Share the live.
And we're all having a lot
It's
of fun
not
with
a
it.
theory. If dude would have never said what he said, nobody wouldn't be talking
It is
about
a theory. What he put out there is a theory.
No, he said the police. That's a lie.
Oh, okay.
If he telling it to police, telling him to come talk to him, and he owned what he owned, you don't think he'd have doubled back? He'd have showed himself walking in the police department.
I guess I just like the idea of Krishan as a killer. Like, I just feel like Krishan ordering murders, that's kind of fire. I'm into that idea.
Adam's bugging with that. Yeah, he's bugging with that. That right there is like, that wasn't gangster. That wasn't cool. Like, come on, man. Yeah. I totally disagree with that. Anybody ordering that type of stuff, like, come on, man. You gotta relax, though, Adam. You really gotta relax, man.
Yeah, until a motherfucker order a murder on you.
No, I don't want that for sure, yeah. But, like, the idea of, like, her being, like, a female hit orderer, that's kind of cool.
I mean, listen, man, whatever the details are, they are. I will guarantee you this. If, in fact, she did participate in this and used one of these little dirty, grimy niggas and gave him a couple thousand, it will eventually come out. Don't nothing get done right unless you do it yourself.
That's how you feel?
I mean, bro, everything else is a risk.
When's the last time you ordered one?
I ain't never ordered one.
Never?
No need to.
Damn, you gotta get you one.
I ain't never ordered one. No need to. You can let the blind nigga tell you about that dumbass shit. These niggas is tasting. Leave that to the nigga chasing B team points.
He said he sent the CHP straight to his straight to his lawyer. I don't know what they told his lawyer, but
first of all, he got a cop to. I said too much. He's still making excuses up about why what he said ain't no big deal. But yeah, they got the police want to talk to you.
Yeah. No, that was probably not the best idea, but it's all right. He's back cool with Spody.
Bro, listen, that's that crowd.
What's the crowd?
That. You. Okay, now we cool. These niggas don't know what they want.
You kind of do that again.
No, I don't never do that with who.
I mean, you kind of
show me one.
Beef with people, and then you see them, and you patch it up.
Show me one.
Like Mimo.
Who?
You were beefing with Mimo for mad long, and then you saw him. You guys did.
I saw him. What? The nigga 100
again, right?
He 100. No, the nigga's 110 people skate. Nigga on Paru. You heard that nigga bitch up. Oh.
There you go, lying again. On Paru. Soon as he say on Paru, he lying.
Fuck. What's the first thing he started hollering? When I opened the door, he didn't know I was here. Unk. Oh, Unk. Oh, Unk. I'm looking at this nigga half the size of my woman.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's a little guy.
Yeah, big homie CC as well. Yeah, he popped all that shit about big homie CC. That's a fact. And he didn't have the same energy. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Yes, he popped that shit about big homie CC, and we seen him get straight little when he seen him. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. Let's see. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Popped all that gangster shit, right? You know. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Let's take a look at that together real quick. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, he talked heavy about big homie. You know, called me talking heavy about it. Seen him in person, soft as drugstore cotton. Facts.
Woman got more ass in his last 8 bitches.
Hey, why you on that again?
The nigga was in my woman DM saying, that's why your ass is fat.
When I ran up on these niggas, what happened? When I ran up on y'all, what happened?
You never ran up on
me. You had to protect your little homie loose. You had to pull up behind you.
Why you didn't get it?
Because y'all sent the boogeyman, nigga. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Right.
Your homie see me and said, what?
Watch
Oh,
this.
they saying what they say.
Hey, watch this.
They say, wax
He would
save
have been
us.
that nigga in the alley about to stop.
I got more kills.
Strip truck
I got more kills than you've been on dates.
That nigga would have been like
I got more kills than you've been on dates.
See, that's your problem.
I don't got no problem. No, I don't got no problem.
Niggas that ain't been to the penitentiary,
A nigga
say those type of things. We don't say them type of things.
It's the same nigga.
I ain't kill nothing but some bugs with some rays.
The kids I brought home, it's the same nigga who sent that money to bring them kids home. They didn't want to play dumb. It's the same nigga. Oh, now he don't know. Now he don't know. Now you don't know.
Is that true though?
Nigga, you know it's true.
I thought you was capping. You said I hope you are. Listen.
Hold on, watch it. Oh, since we out here on the app, I'm stacking. Watch this. Since we right here.
I hope you're not
Pete Game. Pete Game.
He said he was
going to get Hey, what happened? When y'all see me,
you know
Wack had to save his little homie. When you had to save your little homie.
No.
You told Lil Moose to get behind you.
I stopped him from attacking you.
I was going to send you and him to the upper room, and you know that.
Not me.
Well, I wasn't going to smoke you. I was going to smoke you.
Told him I was going to send you and him to the upper room. No gangster shit at all. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff he talked about, big homie CC, no gangster shit at all. All you see is a calm individual that's saying you wasn't going to do that, and no, I didn't say that, and where's that gangster on Paru? Never, not one time did he say any gangster on Paru. Big homie CC said stacking on the eye, straight merged it on him. And you see how calm he is when somebody in his face. Now, if he was on the phone, oh man, he would have been a gorilla. But in his face, hell no.
Close.
Watch
you gotta remember. If I was tripping, I would have walked around and hit a nigga with a head nod. I wouldn't have been nowhere over there.
And I would have hit everybody with a headshot.
Boy, you wouldn't have saw it coming.
Hold on. Right here.
The nigga said I would have hit him with a head nod. This is how, you know, he tries to convince people that he's so gangster. Man, you not like that, man. You not like that. I would have gave him a head nod. You done got all of these people that you done put in these situations, in the situation, but you would have gave an order to do something. Then when it go down, I ain't do nothing. Hey, listen, man. If you don't believe this guy is who he is, something wrong with you. Straight up. This fairy tale lifestyle, dude is Fufafi. He makes up, you know, these gangster conversations and these gangster situations, but it's not him. This is not who he is. Not at all. We all can see that when big homie's in his face.
Right here. That's the fat man.
Who's that?
That's me. Hold on, let me show you something. Hold on, check this out.
What is that?
She was kidnapped by Al Shabaab. Where was I at? I went and got it back. Hold on. Watch
This
it.
a good interview?
Watch this. Who is that talking to 100 babies, nigga? A real gangster, nigga.
Listen.
Where was you at?
Listen, I'm telling
With
you.
somewhere with R&B doing your thing, right?
No,
I don't jump in no woman inbox. I'm a real gangster.
You definitely was in the inbox.
Merchant.
Standing over him, though. You hear me? Like, can we just keep it a buck? Big homie standing over him, looking down on him, in his face. All you see is Wicked100 smiling. Call him Smiley. Yeah, he done turned into Mr. Smiley. All that CK Wicked100, all that, you know, big Paru tough guy shit, he done turned into Smiley. Call him Smiley.
Something.
Want me to get her out of here?
Yes, show me right now.
Baby.
And you know how he'll raise up on somebody when he's talking about them on the phone or online, about them talking about R&B? Oh my God. He will raise up my woman, this right here. You sitting in this man's face and you alleging that he was in your woman's DM and you all smiles and giggles. Nigga, I know, we know, and the real ones know that you soft as drugstore cotton, homie. Yeah, we know what you're doing, who you're working with. You're trying to play this gangster. The clubhouse goldfish, they're fooled by you. All the clubhouse goldfish, they are fooled from the character that you portray to be. They are fooled. Academics, he plays dumb and acts fool. Adam plays dumb and act fool. Vlad, those people, we know the people that got common sense who you are. Straight up.
Tell me right now.
But you got the $500 bet?
We can put 50,000 on it.
Right. He said he won't never troll.
Insane.
You have
R&D ain't never seen me in her inbox. That was my brother
You was
Duga.
trolling.
You trolled me.
Show me right now.
Let me go find. Hold on. You probably
Y'all
probably
talking,
screenshot
y'all
it.
talking to the
He
top
probably
level. It's the
screenshot.
top level.
But top
You had
level.
to say your little homies. When they see me, they
No,
throw.
I'm gonna be real.
You was the only one walking
eight
up
of
on
them.
me.
They was gonna fuck over. I wasn't gonna let them
who?
do it though.
I had a Drake.
It didn't matter.
I had a Drake, and folks done had y'all in a circle.
Listen, all of them niggas was like that. I didn't let it happen though. I kept it real. Look what I do. Hey, when they go to move, I sidestep them. So y'all chill out. On some real shit.
Listen to him, man. This supposed to be this gangster guy on Clubhouse all night talking this gangster shit. This who this supposed to be. This gangster guy. Where you at, homie? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna do this. This who this supposed to be in this conversation. Come on, man. Ain't nobody taking this nigga serious, man. Nigga straight foo-fafi, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight foo-fafi, man. And big homie CC was all in his face. All up in him. He damn near doinked him. Straight up. He damn near hit him with a straight doink on his forehead. All Wicked100 did was smile. So when he's sitting there talking with Adam, acting like he's still tough when he see people, it's a damn lie. You get in front of these people that you talk about and you get weak, you get soft. We know this. And all you do is cap. Smash that like button, man, and hit that subscribe button. Sir cap a lot, man.
Nigga ain't never did nothing to me.
What the hell, Cap?
Because my thing is this. We all got a nigga right now.
What do I do for a living?
We got a reason.
What I do for a living?
Look how he grabbing on him, though.
What I do for a living? Hey, what you say to me when I see you? You say, nigga, that's your hustle.
What?
You know what I do.
What?
I go out and I bring people home.
You woman.
Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. I gotta run this back one more time, man. This is a classic. Because the way that he talked about big homie CC, he called me talking slick. He went on platforms talking slick. He tried to discredit the man and talk negative about big homie, and big homie seen him, and that nigga was weak. Yeah. He showed the people who he is. And one thing that he's never addressed is this. Yeah, he's never addressed this. Never. Not one time has he addressed this right here. And not one time has the Goldfish on Clubhouse, the Goldfish crew, not one time have they asked him about this. At all.
Got more ass in his last 8 bitches.
Hey, why you on that again?
The nigga was in my woman DM saying, that's why your ass is flat.
When I ran up on these niggas, what
That's
happened?
why you ain't never
When I ran up on y'all, what happened?
You never ran up on
You
me.
had to protect your little homie loose. You had to pull up behind you.
Why you didn't get it?
Because y'all sent the boogeyman, nigga. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Wait.
Your homie see me and said what?
Well, watch
Oh,
this.
insane what they say.
Hey, watch this.
They said, wax
He would
save
have
us.
been that nigga in the alley if I didn't stop him.
I got more
That
kills.
strip truck
I
big ass
got
could have
more
been like
kills
this.
than you've been on dates.
That nigga would have been like
I
this.
got more kills than you've been on dates.
Listen, see, that's your problem.
I don't got no problem. No, I don't got no problem.
Niggas that ain't been to the penitentiary,
A nigga-
say those type of things.
Oh.
We don't say them type of
It's
things.
the same nigga.
I ain't kill
It's the
nothing but
same
some
nigga.
bugs with some rays.
The kids I brought home, it's the same nigga who sent that money to bring them kids home. Then they want to play dumb. It's the same nigga. No, listen, now he don't know. Now he don't know.
Oh, they're talking about you.
Oh, now you don't
But
know.
is that true though?
Nigga, you know it's
I
true.
thought you was capping. I hope you are. Listen.
Hold on, watch it. Oh, since
hope
we
you
out
are.
here on the app, I'm stacking. Watch this. Since we right here.
I hope you're not
Peep
capping.
game. Peep game.
You said he was
Folks,
going to
hey, what happened? When y'all see me,
you know that
Wack had to save his little
homie.
homies. When you had to save your little homies.
No.
You told Lil Moose to get behind
I
you.
stopped him from attacking you.
I was gonna send you and him to the other room, and you know that.
Not me.
Well, I wasn't gonna smoke you. I was gonna
I
smoke
was
Lil.
too close.
Watch
You gotta
this.
remember.
I don't
If
remember
I was
shit.
tripping,
Look,
if I was
hold
tripping,
on, right
I
here.
would have walked around and hit a nigga with a head nod. I wouldn't have been nowhere over there.
And I would have hit everybody with a headshot.
Boy, you wouldn't have saw it coming.
Hold on. Right here. That's the fat man.
Who's that?
That's me. Hold on, let me show you something. Hold on, check this out.
What is that?
She was kidnapped by Al Shabaab. Where was I at? I wouldn't have got it back. Hold on. Watch it. Watch
Did
this.
you do the interview?
Watch this. Who is that talking to 100 babies, nigga? A real gangster,
no,
nigga.
listen.
Where was you at?
Listen, I'm telling
With
you.
somewhere with R&B doing your thing, right?
No,
I don't
I
jump in no woman
listen.
inbox. I'm a real gangster.
You definitely was in the inbox.
Merchant on something.
Want me to get her out of here?
Yes, show me
Baby.
right now.
Baby.
Show me right now.
But you got the $500 bet?
We can put 50,000 on it.
Baby. He said he was never trolling.
Insane.
You have
R&B
trolled
ain't never seen me in her inbox. That was my brother
You was
Duga.
trolling.
You trolled me.
Show me right now.
Let me go find. Hold on. You probably been
Y'all
He
talking,
probably
y'all
screenshot.
talking to the
He
top
probably
level. This is the
screenshot.
top level.
But top
You
level.
had to save your little homies. When they see me, they
No,
throw.
I'm gonna be real.
You
It
was the only one
it was
walking
8
up
of
on
them.
me.
They was gonna fuck over. I wasn't gonna let them do it though.
I had a Drake.
It didn't matter.
I had a Drake, and folks them had y'all in the circle.
Listen, all them niggas was like that. I didn't let it happen though. I kept it real. Look what I do. Hey, when they go to move, I sidestep them. So y'all chill out. On some real shit. Cause the nigga ain't never did nothing to me.
What the hell, Cal?
Cause my thing is this. We all got a nigga right now.
What do I do for a living?
We got a reason.
Well, what I do for a
Nigga,
living?
do something to us.
What I do for a living? And what you say to me when I see you? You say, nigga, that's your hustle.
What?
You know what I do.
What?
I go out and I bring people home.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. We about to hit 27,000 subscribers and we're going to be doing a giveaway. To become a member, it's only $3.99. So make sure that you subscribe and become a member so you can be a part of the giveaway. And it's going to be multiple people receiving something. So shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Let's get back to him lying. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to him lying. You know, straight cap artist. That's all he is. He's a liar. He's a cap artist, man. Can't trust nothing he say, man.
Soon as I open the door, man, you know, motherfucker just trolling. But I didn't have no beef. He was just lying. Nigga, I never tried to sign. You don't even know you.
Right.
And I made him tell the nigga when I tried to sign, nah, you never did. Well, when I tell you to go at dirt, that don't even make sense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I made 2-3 calls. Empire said they'll release you if I'm involved. And I told you, you got to get a release from Dirk. I'm not calling Dirk.
Empire said they'll release him if he's involved. Nobody believes that, bro. Why haven't you got Blueface signed to anybody? Why? But you saying that all these people will do shit if you involved. Nobody's doing shit with you if you're involved. That's just bottom line. If you're involved, people are exiting the deal. Oh, he's involved? I'm getting away from this shit. I don't want anything. Oh, you doing business with him? I'm cool. Good luck. I don't want nothing to do with it. You dealing with him? Negative. I am done. See you later. You want some of this too, old man? No. You got that. I don't want none of that. Nothing to do with him. Negative.
I'm not getting in Dirk business like that.
Okay.
I wasn't finna fix my mouth to call Dirk and say, hey, bro, you gonna release him. If you telling me you got to release, send a release, or you gonna have that conversation with Dirk. Because I would have been out of line.
Right.
Unless I'm going to Dirk with a bag, hey, I got this for release. I give you some overrides on the album. I'm not finna call that man about his business. Wasn't finna happen. So who? Give me a motherfucker. I don't do that kind of shit.
Okay.
When it's fucked up, it's fucked up.
I'll let you have it, yeah. But, you know.
Loose Cannon was woofing that shit. Every time he called me for help, I fuck over him. Every time. Every time he called me for help, I record his attorneys and send it to 600 and have a field day with it.
You notice how good their Jack in the Box smells?
Adam talks about something else because Adam doesn't believe you. Straight up. Adam don't believe you. You and Loose Cannon was the best of friends. But we know why. You was working, man. You had to secure everything. You made sure that all the details were recorded, they came out, and that you did a hell of a lengthy investigation. Yeah, you did a good job, man. Yeah, you got your man. You got your man. Yes, you did.
I don't fuck with that kind of shit no more.
You ain't Jack in the Box? Damn.
Yeah, so I don't, but that's what they do. I mean, that's their thing, but you know, I don't know. I shouldn't even be down there swimming with the guppies anyway.
Look at him. He's itching in his pocket. If you look in his damn pocket right here, he's itching in his damn pocket. You know what I'm saying? Itching his leg through his pocket. I'm telling you, the mechanism, when he's lying, he's itching everywhere. It's like his body just starts itching. It's his head, his leg, you know, his neck. It just, everything start itching. You know what I'm saying? It just goes off. It get itchy. He's an itchy guy when he's lying. Itchy and scratchy.
Yeah, you feel like you're bigger than this?
That's a fact. These little dudes, man, these dudes ain't got a clue about nothing in life. Munchie's lost in darkness. He's trapped in the abyss. The B team makes sure that he can't see no more.
I like how you use like poetic language when talking about this thing only.
It's just some real shit. He is. Hey, bro, I would hate everything from the B team if a nigga took my eyes.
That would be enough to make you change up on your home team?
And the motherfucker still run around free as a bird. This a fact. Triple fact. I just stopped him from coming to sit in his seat. I said, nah, you can't do that, bro.
Who?
Shit. Because he definitely wanted to come up here and tell the world how much of a bitch dude is, telling people he unalive, had him, that he dead, he ain't around though. He said, man, I'm right here live and kicking.
Well, you're threatening to bring...
Listen to him lie. Like, listen to it. Just listen to the lies. You know, listen to the lies.
Some mystery Munchie affiliate on?
I'm not gonna bring him up here because you know that's him incriminating himself. Told him I can't do that, bro.
Huh.
Snoopy Badass put that play together.
Wow. I need somebody to explain this to me. I don't understand.
It's simple. Munchie says the motherfucker that bust on him is dead. He's a liar.
Oh, really? Oh, you're saying that you want to interview this guy?
No, I told him he can't come up here.
Because it was never charged?
Hell no.
Damn. That's some fucking diabolical shit.
That nigga, that nigga went to the store and came out with 2 eyeballs and didn't have to pay for it.
2 eyeballs?
Yeah.
I don't understand. But
Munchie blind, ain't he?
yeah. But how did somebody get his eyeballs?
A shot to his head.
You're saying he got him, like fucked him up.
What you think, he went to sleep and woke up blind?
No, I heard what happened. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why you're making light of it. It's kind of mean.
Hey, man, dude.
It's kind of mean.
That nigga died twice and the cat pissed down his throat.
Kind of nasty. Kind of diabolical behavior. Okay, so
Look at him. Look at him. You know, oh man, the guy wanted to come up here and sit in his seat and tell everybody. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. Not at all. Yeah, because we all know, let's just be honest. If somebody that had done something to Munchie B wanted to come up there and they contacted Wicked100 by Snoopy Badass or whoever, he would gladly, they would be on the menu to come up there. Yeah. You know what he'd be doing? He would be feeling like he's knocking 2 things out at once. Trying to expose Munchie B and get the nigga a case. Yeah, come on, man. Nobody believes you, Wicked100. You gotta relax, homie. You really gotta relax. You just getting out of control. You just saying anything, man. You just say anything now. You know what I mean? God damn. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
Oh, Charleston White's preparing a RICO against Jay Prince after all this. Do you believe that? Is this cap?
Charleston White's preparing a RICO. Bro, this shit got this watered down.
I mean, Remo wrote that. Preparing a RICO.
I mean, but you know what it is? Whatever the narrative is, they gonna talk a couple days.
Prepare the RICO.
You know, I don't know. Is Charleston White, he's a USA?
I mean, even right here, though, it says Academics says that Charleston White is preparing a RICO against Jay Prince and Mob Ties. So Academics apparently said that, according to this clipper. And of course,
talk to the feds.
We can only get news from clippers now. We cannot there's no such thing as like a journalistic institution at this point. So I'm gonna listen to this. I'll fact check it for you. Oh man.
This RICO going, man. Charleston even hit me today, man. He is taking this serious. He said, I am not joking around. He said, I'm not joking about nothing. I told the truth about everything. He said, Rap-A-Lot gotta crumble. That's what he said.
So didn't really like say what
bro,
the title
that's what I'm
says.
saying, bro.
I'm kind of used to that.
Like y'all just be motherfuckers say anything and there it go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Just making shit up.
I'm gonna come up with some crazy shit.
I mean, that's what people.
You've been coming up with crazy shit every day your whole life. What you mean you gonna try it? This all you do is come up with crazy lies every single day. You ain't gotta try. You just naturally do this. This is who you are.
Accuse you of all the time.
What? What could they prove I made up?
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you the funniest part. When that Fed called me and I recorded and put it out, that was 4 years ago, right? 3-4 years ago. They said I staged it, all kind of shit.
Right.
And then the big review paperwork hits and it's right there.
Yeah.
Contacted Wicked100. Within 24 hours, it was on YouTube.
Right.
We cannot call him about anything again. But I thought it was staged. I thought it was, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, what? Tell me what I said that was made up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not the one.
You make a lot of things up. Is he being real? Like, listen, man. Dude knows he's a liar and he just lies on a lie. Tell me what I make up. I don't make nothing up. You make everything up. You done made so much fake stuff up on people. It's like, I don't know how anybody could be around this guy when you know he's like that. I wouldn't trust nothing from him. Yeah, I wouldn't trust nothing around you. I would be the type of person when you came around, I'm going this way. Because I already know if I'm next to you, you gonna make up a lie as if I said something to you that I didn't. Straight up, because you were next to me. Yeah, he said this. Nah, I never said that. Because someone might have been around you, people might think it's real. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I'm making these allegations.
Yeah, I told your co-host for years, what? Bitch, you got caught with an AK June 23rd, 2023. He denied that shit to the end. When the paperwork hit, what did it say?
Well, we all knew that.
No, but they said I was making that up too.
Right.
What did it say? When the paperwork hit, same date, here's the gun.
Uh-huh.
How did I know? When Brick Baby called in that last time with his chick on the phone, he cracked and said it. Ain't no nigga that hide behind his daddy rap, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. He knew exactly who I was talking about. He was on the stage with Game.
Right.
Right there, front and center. He knew exactly who I was talking about. So I say shit that's far-fetched because people ain't in the mix of it.
Uh-huh.
A lot of these people in the chat, these niggas from Minnesota, motherfucking New Hampshire, they don't know what the fuck is going on,
Y'all
bro.
from New Hampshire? I would like to know.
I'm just saying, they don't know what the fuck is. Even if they from here, they squares, they don't know.
Right.
I know shit right now that just came to me that if I said it, motherfuckers gonna be like, God damn, what you talking about? So I just sit back and I watch the show.
You know what I'm a little concerned about?
Alex Alonso YouTube channel. September is out of here.
Nah, I don't believe that. You're actually being sued.
Who is?
You are by a YouTuber who claims that you had his YouTube channel taken down, which is the kind of thing that you brag about on here all the time.
Hey, bro, listen. I talked to that dummy.
Okay.
He's a dummy.
Now, one thing that I do want to say about that, I would have never talked to him. If I'm suing this guy, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. You know, and that's one thing, you know, that I notice about a lot of people. People will have, you know, encounters with him and then they want to get on the phone with him and have a conversation. It's beyond the conversation. It's nothing for us to talk about. Let the process go. Yeah.
Right?
He's suing 1090 too.
Listen, but let me
calling him a snitch.
Look, let's bro. You he got paperwork. 1090 got the paperwork. Right? So here goes the thing. YouTube has guidelines.
Right.
Right? Now, if we can get YouTube to look at your channel to show you violating the guidelines, right? Where is that illegal? How do you get YouTube to look at somebody's channel, Adam?
You report it.
Boom! And YouTube says they're gonna do what? Investigate it.
Yeah.
YouTube goes and investigates and see, yeah, you violated this. Right? So therefore, YouTube is taking your channel. Dude is fucking slow in the head.
What?
Now, what I'm going to say to that, right? Wicked100 said more than just he got YouTube to investigate. He said out of his mouth, even though we know he's a liar, but this can be used against him. You said you paid $10,000 to get that man's YouTube channel taken. You said it was the best $10,000 you ever spent. Even though we know you lied, that there could be something used against you in the court because you said you paid $10,000 to get the man's YouTube channel taken. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know, but I already told people, you know, what the guy was doing when he's doing what he's doing to report people's channel. I already told people. You know what I'm saying? But people pay attention what they want to. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I don't understand about you being accused of that is the fact that nobody, like YouTube will never say we deleted this channel because this person reported it.
That's not the case, never.
You could never prove that. So therefore, how is somebody in a court of law gonna prove that you took overt actions to have their page
Let me
deleted?
tell you what YouTube will.
Adam, like that right there, Adam's playing slow though. If this man is saying he took the channel, that right there proves that he did it. If he's saying it, that's things that came from his mouth. Like, hold up. If you admit to doing something, that's an admission of guilt. I don't understand what Adam is talking about. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Say, you violated here, there.
Yeah, even if they
based
did
upon,
say it, yeah.
Based upon these violations, and now guys like him, I like him because you know what I do? You get it. I counter. And then I jack them attorney fees up and hit you with them. He's the dummy. Whoa. See, he's just playing off content, want to use my name, not knowing that I'm waiting to be served. And once I'm served, and I send this to my legal, and them fees start.
Yeah.
You said you filed this because of what? He's saying that I paid YouTube. Would I go cut Lior a check? Now here goes the tricky part. You don't got no strikes on the Honey Show. Not a one. I know where your strikes came from, but it didn't come from the Honey Show.
Listen to him though. See, this is how slow dude is. He says all this stuff and acts like nobody is able to reference to what you saying. You know where the strikes came from. You said you paid $10,000 to get the man's channel snatched. You said you got other people's channels on the list, right? Now, he can provide that information that you said in these statements to the court. Look right here. This is what he said. He know where it came from, and he's paid $10,000 to get the channel taken. And he's even told me that he has a personal relationship with YouTube, right? That he can get your channel taken because he has a personal relationship, right? We know he lies a lot. He looks for certain things to report. He does do that. He looks for certain things to report. And, him and his goldfish, that's what they do. They look for certain things to report, So you got to try not to give them the ammunition to report certain things. You know what I mean? Dude is straight fufafi, man. All the way around the board. All the way around the board. And this is why he won't say anything about me. Yeah. I'm not getting on the phone with you unless you call this show. Under no circumstances. You have to call into this show while we're live in order for you to ever speak to me. That's a fact. I don't care who you think you are, who you know, what relationship you got. You will never, in the history of you existing on earth, talk to me unless you call this show. Straight up. If you don't call the show, you won't talk to me. It's where I think some people go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all. We on our way to 27,000 subscribers. When we hit 27,000 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be multiple people having a chance to receive some money. So make sure that you subscribe and become a member. It's only $3.99.
And your strikes came because you violated YouTube's their rules.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can file a lawsuit by anything, but I just don't know what.
75,000. This nigga channel ain't made 75. This is the he talking about.
Yo, I'm a little concerned for Lena. Because as you know, after this, I'm going on a double date with her and our friend Blueface.
Yeah.
And we're going to a restaurant. And she has expressed trepidation about the idea of eating fried fish. She says she's very particular about where she will eat fish from.
They eat grilled fish.
And I'm predicting a scenario.
And I want y'all to listen to this here with Wicked100 when he talks about Blueface in this restaurant. I want y'all to listen to this, man. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. I appreciate all of y'all. I want y'all to listen to, Wicked100 when he talks about this restaurant that Blueface has and Blueface's position in the restaurant. Just check this out. So, when Blueface is online talking about how much money he's made from this restaurant, we know it's cap as well, because he's a partner in the restaurant. He's not the full owner. He's a partner. Yeah. They just do a lot of capping. That's all.
Predicting a scenario in which Blueface's fish might not be, that she might offend him.
Nah, he be all right. That's a chain, bro. That's not he don't run the kitchen. That's a chain.
But it's his employees working there still, right?
No, it's the guy that has the chain that runs the kitchen. He just partnered with a dude that had a chain already.
Well, I'm gonna tell her that. You can't.
This ain't no motherfucking no hood kitchen shit.
She thinks he's driving around every morning buying fish.
Huh? You don't do no shit like that.
I mean, she might think that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
She might think that.
He wouldn't know where to go buy fish from.
Yeah. He hasn't evolved to that point.
That ain't what he does, bro. He's just a partner in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Just how we know Blueface doesn't know anything about his contract and how he's making money from his music. He's involved in this restaurant that he doesn't understand the finances for that as well. All he knows is he's a partner in this restaurant. Just how he knows he's signed to 100 ENT, Wicked100's label. Same exact way now. He knows that he's signed to this label, but he doesn't know the specifics of the financial part. And I see that about dude. He doesn't sit down and study his money. The money's coming in, going out, that's all he knows. He doesn't know how much, when, and how. He just knows that his money coming.
No, definitely. Yeah, I'm excited though. Get some fish, get some fried fish in my system.
I mean,
they have chicken too. They can't only have fish, right?
I don't know. They got chicken. I know the Maui's good. It's not fried. It's grilled.
Do they have those giant bags of soaking wet fish? Oh, because you brought it here that one time.
I brought you all kind of shit.
I would rather just eat fried fish nuggets.
Oh man.
Do you think, okay, as a man, should you let your wife be in a 20 versus 1 if it's not being done in a serious way, where obviously it's the dude is trying to find love and he's actually if you trust your wife, should you let your wife be in a 20 versus 1?
if your wife's a content creator, but just on some normal shit, hell no.
I mean, you kind of have to be a content creator to want to be in a 20 versus 1, right?
Yeah, my woman would never do no shit like that.
She wouldn't? I feel like she would be in one if I did it. Like if
come on, both of you guys?
No, but like if we were making a 20 versus 1 and I was like, R&B, it'll be so funny, like do a thing with this like rapper.
They asked me to do one a long time ago.
You didn't do it?
I told her the only way I'd do it if she with me.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, we would have did it together.
We know Wicked100 likes to control his woman. Yeah, he got to control everything. He got to control when she talk, how she breathe, how she walk. Whatever she do, he has to control it. You know, this is why she doesn't have her own identity. You know, normally when people claim to be rich and in position and their woman is in the public, she usually has her own brand, her own line of something that's going to add value to the relationship, the business of both of them. R&B doesn't have anything that's branded of hers. She has these books that, you know, she writes. Nah, she's supposed to have a makeup line. She's supposed to have a clothing line. She's supposed to have something as if she's building a brand. This is what, you know, Wicked100 claims to be a boss. If he's a boss, why wouldn't you encourage your woman to have her own brand? Just being real. Why wouldn't you say, yo, I want you to have your own brand, baby. Everybody's seeing you. I'm bringing you here. I'm bringing you there. She already told us, you know, how he is. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. She has already told us that he doesn't, you know, invest in her. You know what I'm saying? You remember that, right? She said, he doesn't invest in me, and, you know, he goes over here and look out for her, and this girl hoping that she'll do this and do that, and, you know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. This is what, you know, she said these things. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know, shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. And I want to let y'all hear that. We'll get right back to this in a second. You know, we'll get right back to this. But I want y'all to hear, you know, why, you know, R&B doesn't have anything of her own identity going on. And she says these things herself. It's not like, you know, I'm saying these things or someone else. These are the things that R&B personally lets everybody know. Smash that like button, you know, hit the subscribe button and share the live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Big facts. I have to let y'all check this out, man. You know? Yeah. Just keep it in the buck. You heard me? That like button, man. That subscribe button.
Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Put them up. 600. Get my cups. We taking them down. We taking all the gang members down. All the Crips. They gotta go. Freeze! Don't make me do it. They going down. Let's get them 600. I got it. Yeah. We gonna make sure that we deliver. Everybody gonna see what it is. Yeah. Big facts. We ain't playing no games. I want y'all to stay locked in. Hit that subscribe button, man.
Smash that like button. Let's run this one more time.
So I need you to help me understand this, how it can be understood why I'm so upset, knowing your history, right? So if I spent 3 hours on the phone talking to this girl about her business and was excited and was telling you how, oh, it could work if such and such and such and such, and you don't even want to hear it. You telling me, oh, she always tell me about her stuff and that's going nowhere and we just gonna focus on what you got going on. We don't have to worry about nothing else. And then a situation occurs where this person might look like a snake. And you tell me out your own mouth, oh, that bitch ain't your friend. Oh, is she slow? She's snaking you, this and this and that. You play devil's advocate. You sit there and not only do you talk about the business, then you tell me the person is a snake and how you don't want to do business with this person and you're going to focus on what you want to focus on. And then all of a sudden you get this big, bright idea and send it to me and tell me I'm producing it without even bringing it to me and talking to me about it, and then don't understand why I'm upset. Keep in mind, my shit ain't even off the ground yet. So I'm supposed to be excited about another bitch show when the things I want to do aren't even done yet? And you don't understand why I'm mad? It's like every fucking time there's an op against me or people hate on me, you're quick to help those people. But if I went and helped all your ops because of their talent, how would you feel? If I went and helped every op you had based on their talent and said, oh, it's just about making money and making a bag and made it okay, even though you pointed out to me that the bitch was a snake and that her business wasn't going to work and because it was a one pony show and all this, but now you want to produce a show. And to me, it just seems like you're doing things based on, it's almost like these bitches reject you. Then you come up with a way to help them. Like you don't even respect me. It's like you don't respect me at all. You don't respect how I feel, nothing. It's like you just do shit and then you so self-centered and fucking heartless that you don't even understand why I'm so mad about it. It's crazy to me. Then you take your ass and get on the freeway and leave and then try to throw it all back on me. Like, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of you being so fucking narcissistic and so selfish that you don't understand how shit hurts me. And you know what? One thing you said may be right. And I might need to snap out of this because for some odd reason, I feel like you're going to get it, you're going to understand, and you never will. Because you always make me the villain. And you don't understand how that makes me feel. Like you don't give a fuck. Because all you see is business. Like you still not looking at the fact that that's something you're going to have to produce. You bring it to me like you're fucking, it's almost like you're insulting my intelligence as if I don't know that I'm being used as a fucking pawn when you do shit like that. As long as I take it through this bitch, she should be all right. No, it's not all right. I sat on the phone with this bitch for 3 hours, excited, like cool. You know what I'm saying? Every bitch on the app you done turned against me, like all of them. So then when I do get on the phone and talk to them and get excited about something, you shut me down every time. Oh, that's not gonna work. But then you turn right back around and tell me how they done fuck with me, how all of this stuff. And you be knowing they don't really fuck with me. You be knowing that shit. But it's like, the bitches in your life, it's like you get off to that. That turns you on to have people opting up. Like it makes your dick hard that people can disrespect me or not support me and you can help them. And it's like you got me in check. But bro, like I'm too valuable of a person. Like I laid my whole shit down for you. Right? It's crazy how like you switch shit. You switch shit and it's like you don't think about how it will make somebody feel. But let me do that type of shit to you. Boy, I'll be dead somewhere, floating, stanking around this motherfucker. Like real talk. And you don't understand why I'm so upset about it. You really don't? Out of all the shit and all the different things, like you gonna bring this to me after we just went back and forth. It'd be fresh shit like Nisha Kim, like the fact that you was still fucking Phoenix after I kicked the bitch off the motherfucking 100 side. Like all these different triggers and all these different things, but yet I still choose to forgive and put all that shit behind me. And you still do shit to trigger me. It's like, dude, what the fuck is love to you? What the fuck is that? What is it? And it's like you done made it up to all these little materialistic bitches like your fucking ex-wife and that other troll bitch over there that look like the fucking crypt keeper. That bitch, to the point where it's like, oh, if I just do this, then everything is cool. No, nigga, I want the same respect that I give you. Like, how do you opt up with my ops and play in my face and allow so much shit, but yet say you love me? You don't, bro.
¡Sabía! ¡Yo sabía! Dios mío, tanto tiempo invertido, me arreglé la voz.
Hey, yo, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Hey, listen. R&B ain't happy over there, man. She just stuck there. She ain't got nowhere to go. She don't know nothing else. She been manipulated and tricked. She's being used daily. Wicked100 is using her daily. Yeah, she lost. You got to understand, right? A lot of these people that we see out there in the light, they miserable as hell. Yeah. You just got the ability to be seen. You making some money. These jokers be miserable. This a fact. Wicked100, R&B, Krishan Rock, Blueface, they miserable. Just keeping it a buck. You know, yeah, we talk about these people because they in the public eye. But they living miserable lives, man. Yeah. People be looking up to these people like they happy. Hell no. R&B ain't happy. Wicked100, he ain't happy at all. You know? And I'm just keeping it a buck. That nigga ain't happy, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know? Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV. See, just keeping it a buck. I know the facts. Yeah, I know the facts. And you know Wicked100 to act like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. You can't tell me you going to put something in my face and I don't know what I'm talking about. R&B was up there naming names. Facts. She was naming names. Phoenix, the 100 side, Nisha Kim. She was naming names. Oh, she felt some type of way. You know, Wicked100 running off with all the little bimbos that he get on Clubhouse selling them dreams. I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to do that for you. I got this connection. I got that connection. So they can suck his little Peter Pecker. You know what I'm saying? So he can try to stick his little wee-wee in him. That's all. We know that. You know what I'm saying? They thinking that they gonna get something from the liar. If this dude is lying about all the shit he lies about that we see, why wouldn't he lie to them to try to get his wee-wee wet? Just being real. You know what I'm saying? He said he studied The Art of War. I've never read any of those books. I never read Art of War, 48 Laws of Power. I've never read none of that shit. Nigga, I come from the block. I don't need to read that shit. Straight up. Think I need to read some shit that I come from it. I gotta read some shit that I come from. Yeah, all right. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Fuck, I look like reading that shit. Y'all get out of here. Gotta relax with that shit. Don't need to read some shit that I come from. Fuck is wrong with you? That's how you know nigga ain't come from shit. Yeah, you around there, I don't know what's going on in your neighborhood or whatever, but it must not been what you portray it to be. Because I don't need to read shit from what I come from. I understand. Straight from observation. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. We're going to be doing a giveaway. We almost at 27,000 subscribers. You know, we real close. So make sure you subscribe and become a member. It's only $3.99. Shout out to all y'all.
But she not feeling.
They offered me and Whack money to do it, and then they were like, "Oh, actually, we can only pay you half of what we offered." And then me and Whack were over it.
What Whack? Come on.
No, sorry, Vlad.
That would have been
me and Vlad doing the 20 versus 1 together.
That would have been a funny one.
He would have picked a black woman. He only likes black women. I would pretty much have like a free-for-all with every non-black woman because he only black.
Yo, what's up with this weird shit y'all up here talking about, though?
What are you talking about?
Talking about 11-year-old and a 16-year-old body. All you motherfuckers is weird.
You're talking about David?
Yeah, y'all weird as a motherfucker, man.
What did we say that was weird?
Man, y'all said that she's 11-year-old and a 16-year-old body.
No, she said she was 11 and she told David that she was 16 when he was 17.
No. Y'all said she was 11-year-old and a 16-year-old body.
I definitely did not say.
I guess he calls himself calling out Adam. This is what he calls himself doing, calling out Adam.
I haven't
David
even like
was 18.
seen photos of her
You
body.
popping that he was 17. Nigga was 18 years old.
No, that's just when they met. He was 17. She said she was 16, but she was actually 11.
Bro, Brick Baby, one of y'all weirdos, said some shit.
That she's
an 11-year-old and a 16-year-old body.
I did not say that. I don't know who said that.
And I'm sitting there like, yo, bro, what the fuck?
That's an extra ass statement. I haven't even seen pictures of her like that.
I don't know. No, I seen one picture where she looked like a little girl, but she 11. So she was what, 14, 15 when she was murdered?
I think she might have been 15 or 16 by the time she died. Yeah. Like they were hanging out for like 4 years
think she
or
was
something.
16.
Okay. 15 maybe.
Because he was like what?
20, I think.
20?
Something like that.
Now look at him. He's scratching. You know what I'm saying? Look at him scratching. It's the same guy that was, you know, looking for the video of Nova. You know what I'm saying? Same guy. You know what I mean? He's the one that sent Adam the video of Nova. Adam like, yo, why you send me that, man? I don't want to see that. He like, oh, well, you asked it. I went looking for it and I had my team look. Hold up. You had your team looking for this shit? All of the things that he do are criminal, and he's never questioned, never worried at all. Like, he can go look up underage crazy stuff, and nobody's worried about it. He can send it around, text it to this person, text it to that person. Nobody's worried about it, and can even admit to it, and not a soul is worried about it. He's sitting here right here talking about Adam. You was talking about an 11-year-old and a 16-year-old, all that. Hold up. Trying to, you know, put him in a situation. Yeah, okay, I think I got one. Yeah, that's his type of character. Think I got one right here. I got one. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
21.
11. He like 6, 7 years older than her, right?
Well, 6 years, yeah.
So he like 22.
Something like that.
Yeah, dude is done. They didn't find blood, DNA everywhere.
No, yeah, it seems like he's really, truly cooked.
Now they need to book the parents though.
Yeah.
Because it looked at me like the parents was like letting her travel to the UK and all kind of.
Yeah, they were bought in on it. Like they I think like signed paperwork that said we're okay with our very young daughter dating this guy. So I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if they actually had contracts, but they were in agreement with it. And they were getting money out of him because he had a lot of money. He signed to the label for like a shitload of money. Like $10+ million, which is hard to believe. But I mean, from what they said, yeah, like she was on, because I have a memory, I've told the story a couple of times, but like I have a memory of like the SoundCloud rapper back in the day was like 18, 19, and he told me he was dating a 16-year-old, and I'm like, you should not do that. Like you're gonna get caught up. Like it's gonna be a bad
Where
look.
was he at? You know, it's
Maybe
more
here,
60.
but either way, he said the girl had a contract. Like he got her to sign, her parents to sign a contract agreeing for him to be able to hang out with her.
Oh, they gave him consent.
Yeah. And I don't know if David had something similar to that or if it was just an agreement. Like, but either way, Lake Elsinore.
Off to 15.
Not the nicest
That's a
place.
ways out.
Not the nicest place you've ever been, no.
What? What's wrong with Lake Elsinore?
Not a great place.
Yeah, you hear Wack. Where was she at? Where was she at? Him and Flacco, they know all the states, all the countries where they know the age limit. You know what I'm saying? Now that's some other shit. You know what I mean? These guys, Wack and Flacco, know the states and the countries that have what their age limits are. Like, who the hell is looking for that, though? You feel what I'm saying? What guys are looking for? All right, yeah. If she's 15 in this state, you're good. If you're 16 in this state, you're good. Now, this state here, you only can go low as 17. Yeah, this state here, yeah, you can get away with 16. Who the hell is looking for this, though? These guys, Wicked100 and Flacco. That's the type of mind frames these dudes got. This is why he said, what state was she in? Because he knows the states. You say a state, he'd be like 16. You say a state, 17. You say a state, yeah, that one right there, that's 15. God damn, how you know this shit? Off the top. He ain't got to look in his phone for this shit. He got all the data in his phone. He don't even have to look at his phone. He know off the top. Say a state, and he knows the age limit. What state is that? What state? Yeah, he know everything. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Tell you, dude's sick, man.
No?
Well, when I first went there, I pulled up, and my friend's the car door was open on his van, and he had just gotten his laptop and all his shit stolen out of his van. And I pulled up. It was kind of awkward. I was like the one who found it. They thought I did it.
There's a lot of people live out there in the IE.
Yeah.
A lot of your guys.
Maybe it's nice, but I hear there's a lot of crazy crime. Either way, they were saying that like her parents and like the culture that she comes from is like a bunch of broke ass, like super trashy ass people that probably were looking at David like a lick. Up until, keep in mind, they're not knowing that he's gonna kill her one day.
Listen, bro, from what I'm understanding, he did some crazy, they say there's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
All the car, the house, garage, some swimming pool. I guess he ordered everything off Amazon. Man, what Munchie B talking about dude on the main line?
Who's
man, dude going
David?
to high power, bro. I mean, this nigga talking about dude going to high power. Straight up, he's a celebrity.
Yeah, I don't know.
They ain't not finna play with that.
Oh, yeah.
If you go, your ass going to high power.
For real?
Hell yeah.
And that's just like, that's not like PC. That's
no, your ass just going up there where the celebrities go. They ain't. Suge was there. A bunch of motherfuckers was there. Draco was there.
Yeah.
Draco was on the main line for a minute, but they eventually put him up there.
Yeah.
That's where you going.
I got to be there. That's what I just need to be seen. I need to be in the mix. So I'm looking forward
Whack,
to
you
that.
super gangster, paroling from a SATF yard is super weird.
What is that? What's that?
I don't know. I know I opened up New Corcoran. Bro, I paroled in 99. Wasn't no 50-50, SNY, all this weird shit didn't exist back then, partner. You're a kid. Get your politics right. None of that existed back there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, I'm a J number, boy. Wasn't no 50-50 yards, wasn't none of that shit, boy. You know how hard it is to open up a new yard? That's a war zone. Everybody fighting with benches and phones and who controlling this, who controlling that. So when I open up that prison on my last 9 months, coming out the hole, that's bottom of 98, top of 99, something like that. Maybe January 99. So whoever you are, you probably look kid. That's 27 years ago. I didn't even do a year there. I tell people from the description I'm in, we was all on 50-50 yards then. Yeah. Because it was homosexuals and everything on the yard.
Yeah. Y'all was fucking them and shit?
Dudes on there was marrying them. I used to see dudes that had wives, but a punk in the cell.
Right. That's what I'm trying to do. Best of both worlds.
Yeah, you tripping.
I'm trying to get like a punk at no jumper.
You had one.
Which one? Mikey?
D-John.
He got out of here. That was a lover squirrel. All right. Great talking to you, Wack. We got some more content coming tonight.
Yeah, man, we just getting started.
We're just getting started. What else do you want to talk about? I hate the list of topics. There's nothing good left.
He don't want to leave. You know what I'm saying? Adam want to cut his short early. This nigga don't want to leave. He like, man, we got some more shit to talk about. He want to get somebody else in the situation. He looking, hold up. Who can we get in the pickle next? Straight up. The nigga thinking, who can we get in the pickle next? Yeah, he ain't done yet. Shit, them people need more information. We ain't stopping here. Shit.
Diddy's release date.
Oh, he f***ed up. He ain't coming home till like 28 now.
Yeah?
And they might send his ass to a medium.
Medium?
He at a camp now.
Yeah?
Yeah, the drug program's out of here.
But they caught him with drugs?
No, he had a fight.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do none of that down there.
For real? In the camp?
I'm surprised he bit.
Whoa.
I'm surprised, like, my nigga, like, you was coming home later this year, top of next year. What you doing?
Right.
I wouldn't give what nobody saying.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Now he look like January 28th.
We need our boy free. I'm trying to sign him.
The Brick get a court date yet?
It was supposed to be tomorrow, but it just got moved.
His release date went forward.
Yeah.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, this is Wicked100 right here. This is Wicked100. Hit that like button, that subscribe button.
I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right? I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently this is a real woman. PTR, see the PTR, see that? No filter.
Nah, don't that wax.
No filter, no makeup.
That's a man, wax.
Huh?
Fox is a man? I think so. That's the same. Is that the same Fox that be over in the other rooms? The one that Baltimore Fox? Is that Baltimore?
Bring Fox up.
Is that Baltimore? I don't want to disrespect. My bad. Cause I got another Fox.
Let me go to the Charlie. Oh no.
Yes, it is. It's the trans.
It's the trans Fox. I
told you. Okay. Y'all hear it.
I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Yep. He's been studying. He's been reading up on them. And Obviously, if his girl was one, he would have a field day.
I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently, this is a real woman.
Yep. Y'all heard it, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
It's going, yeah, definitely.
Diddy's.
Gonna be forward. Diddy's.
Yeah.
Brick Baby's court date continue to move forward until Big U go to trial.
That's what you think?
I've been telling y'all that nigga took his plea deal September, October.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
He had citizen in December, citizen in April. You know what I'm saying? He ain't part of the RICO.
But why do you think? What happens once Big U goes to trial?
I think Brick got to dance.
Dance.
I think Brick got to get on that stand.
It's not gonna happen. Not my member. My top member.
Nothing about Brick Baby's time adds up.
Yeah.
Nothing about it. Assault rifles, handguns, ammunition, fraud, threats, and he got a past criminal history. Open plea, nigga, don't ain't no nigga taking no open plea. Nigga, the roof of that shit, nigga, they'll stretch your ass out. You only take an open plea when you know you got something going on.
Hey, man.
We got a little bet?
That Brick Baby will not take the stand.
Won't be no statements against Big U during that trial in February.
I would like to make that bet, yeah.
All right, we got a bet. We got a bet.
I'll make that bet. How much? $1,000?
Whatever.
I'll bet $1,000 that Brick Baby does not
stand or statement.
Stand or a statement. But what's the statement? Like
anything that's against that he ain't supposed to say.
Anything about criminal behavior? Okay. Sure.
I mean, because let's be real, he shouldn't be part of the trial anyway, right?
No, he should be free. He should be here with me, cuddling with me.
Ain't nobody up. Listen, bro. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It been 9 months since he pled guilty.
Oh no, he's hurt. He's mad.
You sent him some money?
Yeah. Yep.
You sent that half some money?
Nope.
You with that neighborhood cartel. He with that neighborhood cartel.
Nah, shout out Aunt Hefe.
Hey, yo, Aunt Hefe say he better start suing people.
Aunt Hefe rich. He's a kingpin. Brick Baby is a soldier.
And Hefe said he better start suing people. Yeah, man. No, fuck all that. The topic of the day.
Hot topics.
The hot topic
your boy
of the day.
Aunt Hefe.
You know what I'm saying? The recipient of the day. Nigga, don't get mad when you the recipient. He said, yeah, I'm better start suing people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here listening to this shit, laughing like a motherfucker.
Even that intro is like worded so weird. It's Hot Topics with your boy Aunt Hefe.
Hey, man,
the recipients of Hot Topics.
That's all I know is that this camera's the devil.
Ain't that the truth? Changed everything.
The camera's the devil, bro.
Yeah.
The cameras. And then you got the other girl up here. What's her name? Jess West. She said some bullshit the other day.
What'd she say?
You guys was asking her about something. And they was like, didn't something just happen? Her and Lush was talking. And she just blurted out some bullshit like, yeah, that happened. Like, and it didn't happen like that. Like, you can't. I wrote it down. So I'm like, you can't say.
Did y'all hear that right there? I wonder if y'all caught that. The guy says that he doesn't watch content. He doesn't pay attention to this, that, and the third. He literally said, I wrote it down somewhere. See, when he's watching certain shit, he's documenting everything. He's documenting everything. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in a buck. You know what I'm saying? Dude is documenting everything. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. That's what he do. Yeah, he wrote it down somewhere.
Say that kind of shit.
I don't even know.
You got to be on point with what you're saying.
I guess Lush is courting her.
She from a Lush?
Maybe.
Damn, Hopalong Cassidy? It's crazy.
I don't know. He wants her, and he shall have her.
So the other girl, he's
Germ.
He's realizing that Germ's for everybody.
No, she's done. Yeah. She's got no chance.
The Germster.
The Germ. Germany.
I think it was this right here.
No, yeah, she's old. Her reproductive organs are done.
This shit. She said some dumb shit.
You know what? From my honest opinion, which I don't know, I think maybe she had somebody do. I don't think she.
Everybody's capable of doing that.
This is crazy. Hey, you saying this other dude's a gang member?
Baltimore, and I feel like she's tapped in.
What did she say? Something right here. Watch this. You're crazy.
She got hella bread, realistically, even though she probably spends like a retard.
What did she say? What's this?
$100,000 in the bank, all this shit that she's been doing. So for sure, like without evidence, I'll say that I consider it more likely than not that she got baby daddy killed just for the hell of it.
I think so
Like,
too.
I just feel like she's grimy.
She would be the.
He had moved out to California with Krishan before the Blueface house. They caught a body, a murder case. It was him, Krishan, and a homeless guy.
A homeless guy.
Out here, they didn't have a place to stay, so they stayed in a home. My partner came and.
So I think right there she said some shit like, Blueface didn't know nothing about no Ronnie back then.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know. Nobody knew. When we found Krishan was down on her luck, barefoot, homeless.
Just like I like him.
Huh? But I'm saying, like, bro, like, Ronnie went to jail for this murder.
Right.
Did anybody pull the paperwork up on the murder? How did he get out of jail for the murder?
I don't know. So he had a murder before he got murdered?
He went to jail for the murder that y'all was talking about.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't know how he got out. Like, I don't know the dude.
I don't know.
But I will tell you this. Somebody definitely downed him in his driveway.
Yeah.
Y'all seem to want Krishan to be the murderer.
For sure, yeah.
Just her kid, just all that.
I mean, if she's stupid enough to have done that, then yeah, like she needs to go to jail.
And what would be her reason to unalive this dude?
That's a little less clear to me. We would probably have to default to somebody who's paid more attention to it, but
Ronnie had a DNA test on the way, like the week before.
that was going to prove
No,
that it was
he had
his
a
kid.
DNA test on the way, or they were going to request a DNA test.
No, he already had done it.
If we had done it, then the DNA test would be back. I believe that's a lie.
Yeah, it was going to come back either way, right?
Either way, that's a lie. Maybe he had requested one, and maybe when they were going to court that Friday, Ronnie, I believe, was killed Wednesday night. Maybe when they were going to court that Friday, maybe the DNA test was supposed to happen then.
Listen to him though. Is anybody paying attention to this? The man said Ronnie was killed Wednesday night. Like, what type of dude remembers these type of details? I'm saying, like, the nigga said Wednesday night. Like, hold up. You know, even if we knew, you know, Ronnie got knocked off around this time, who knows that it was Wednesday night, man? What type of person does this type of investigating? I'm just being real, man. I'm just being real, man. Like, on some real shit. Yeah, Ronnie was killed Wednesday night. Yo, shit's crazy. Hey, yo, the dude is wild, man. And people still deal with this guy. The gang members out there that deal with him is crazy. It's crazy. You're asking for it. You're asking for it. If you deal with him, you're just asking for it.
Maybe, but
because she had a court date on him for harassing her.
Yeah.
Listen to the detail.
Gotta harass. Always harass women. All right. Appreciate you, Wack.
And you can look at his face. Straight up. You can look at his face and tell, man, you know, what's up with him. Literally. Smash that like button, man, and hit that subscribe button. You can look at his face and tell what's up with him, man. Big facts. Just keeping it a buck. You know? Yeah. Smash that like button, man. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. You know, I really appreciate all of y'all, man. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all. Let's check this out. Yeah, let's listen to this, y'all. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, let's listen to him now. You know, talk a little more. You know, I can't feel sorry for anybody that he gets. If you allow him to get you, you deserve it. You deserve it. Because he's telling everybody who he is constantly. He's letting you know who he works for and the reason he's doing the work. He's cleaning shit up, man. He's cleaning it up, buddy. Fucking cleaning shit up around here, man. Fucking going down. All you niggas going fucking down. Yeah. You're all going down. He's cleaning shit up around here. Yeah. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's check him out.
Yo. I'm a little late. We had some conflict and confusion going on over there on the hunting side of Almighty Clubhouse. I've been listening. I see the algorithm is going crazy. They whacked out. Gotta love it. Now, let's start this off the right way. For some odd reason, people seem to think that I'm under some type of pressure or something. Pressure bust pipes. I'm a whole joint. I don't even smoke. Right? I think a lot of people got, they don't know how to read or whatever. They saying that Big U got another charge or something like that. I don't know. I wouldn't give a damn how many charges he got. I can care less. I'm not a Big U fan, a Big U sympathizer, or none of that. Period. They can give him 17 million charges. They can charge him up. That's his business. But we're going to go over his charges. That's what we're going to do. Let me grab my little bat phone. Prince sent me, believe Prince sent me his charges. Go over my little bat phone. I think he got 7 new charges. We're going to go over them. Some of them I'm familiar with. Some of them we covered over a month ago because we knew they was coming. You know, we kind of disposed to be ahead of y'all at times. We knew the witness tampering was coming on Monster like a month or so ago.
He knew the witness tampering was coming a month ago. Yeah, he knew. He got briefed about the witness tampering a month ago. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, we got it.
Should be there. I know it's 7 of them. Let's go over. Yeah, so we knew about a month or so ago, it might be a little longer that he had the witness tampering charges with the trying to hide the 2 alleged bloods in the institution to go and unalive old Monster. We knew it because we got the call. I believe Eddie Boy got the call from the Muslim community in there that they took Big U to the hole for this. I believe he went to the hole for a period of time behind this. So, you know, we kind of figured that something was gonna happen. Now, the fact that he was dumb enough to fall victim to this is crazy, right? Hold on, I want to get these charges.
Yeah. We know what it is. Yeah, we know what it is. Yep. That'll be them people. They swinging the block. You already know when Wicked100 get to talking, you know what it is. Police out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Police out. It's on. It's about to go down. Police out. It's about to go down, nigga. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Yeah. Dude just ain't right, man. I'm just telling you right.
Taxes, 2 counts of witness tampering, I think 1 count of sex trafficking, and 2 counts of tampering with a witness. These are the ones that he trying to unalive the witness. Now, these 2 counts, the reason why they so serious, let me tell you what happened. The feds are saying, okay, they're saying that this dude, Monster, may not be a reliable witness. They say it might be some backstory to Monster and Big U, and that maybe thanks, baby. And like maybe, you know, it may come a time to where Big U might be able to wiggle out of, you know, this Monster situation. All right, there we go. See if we go through. So let me tell you what they did, which I'm gonna keep it real. I really believe that the whole Monster extortion thing is all BS, personally. Just from what I know, how I know these dudes individually, right? I still don't want to say Big U was running around extorting people for 500s, 200s, 1,000, which there's some supporting things that says maybe that's possible, because I guess the food vendors around the football or whatever are alleging this, some tow truck drivers, whatever. Now, the reason why I say this about Monster is because Monster's the guy that goes and borrows money from people. He'll come say, hey, bro, let me borrow 40. I'm going to give you 50 back in a month, is what he'll say. And then,
Nah. We ain't even gonna do it like that. You know what I'm saying? This Wicked100 coming up with his BS. Nah, I ain't going for that. This is how they pressing Monster. They know Monster he had all the bud. Them niggas are some niggas that didn't want to hard extort him and take it, give it up. Here, man, take this money right here and bring me back this. Yeah. Forcing it on him. Man, you gonna take this money. Yeah, take this and bring me back this. Putting their interest on the money that they forcing on the man. That's what they was doing, nigga. You know, Wicked100 come on, oh, Monster balled the money. He gonna give you back this. You gotta relax though, Wack. You really gotta relax. You hear me? You gotta relax, homie. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
When the month come, he turned his phone off. Second month come, he been and left wherever he was living. And then 5 months later, you catch up with him and he got a sob story. And the first thing a person is on is, homie, where my money? Right? What he'd do, is he'll go in his pocket, he'll give you what he got, and tell you he gonna start paying you, and then he don't. So this is why when I'm looking at this, I'm assuming, because I never knew Big U and Monster's relationship, but I'm assuming Big U might have made an investment with him or loaned him something, and Monster started to do what Monster does. I do know one neutral party that Monster actually did this with, that it came to my table, and that's how I know I get it, right? So I'm thinking the feds is like, hey, Monster's not the most credible witness. He has a 2020 case with us, with distribution of a lot of weight to another state.
Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that, right? Hold up. That nigga said Monster got a 2020 case with us. Hold up. I gotta play that back. He said Monster got a 2020 case with us. Who the hell is us? Hold up. Play that back, man. Play that back. I'm telling you, this boy he telling himself all the time. You know, especially when he get to talking more. That nigga said Monster got a 2020 case with us. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, you can't make this shit up. Let's play that back. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. This shit's out of control. This shit's out of control.
I'm thinking the feds is like, hey, Monster's not the most credible witness. He has a 2020 case with us, with distribution of a lot of weight to another state, I believe Ohio or something. The exposers was able to find this, just how we know why he went to work. Let Thomas in, mama, that's the electrician. That's for your kitchen, for your bathroom. Let him know where you want them plugs at. Right? So, this is what I believe happened. Because if they can show that Monster is not reliable, or that the whole thing was a hoax, him saying, hey, I believe it's what Monster did. He was out from 2020 working, turning people in to try to work time off his case. I believe Monster went to the feds and said, hey, this dude's extorting me. If y'all give me the money, y'all can surveillance it, and I can get, y'all can get him. Y'all can help get him. He's a big figure, a big name in Los Angeles, and boom, boom, bam. At the time, I don't know if they was already on Big U. From what I understand, it kicked off in 2021. And I believe they're like, okay, cool, right? And I believe every time Monster was getting the money from the feds to give it to Big U, right? Monster knowing he really giving Big U back what he owing. But on the flip side, he didn't flip it to where this dude is extorting me. So now he working time off the case he got going on. This is what I believe. I could be wrong. Now, let's fact.
This is Wicked100 playing the manipulation game. That's all he doing. Yeah, all right. He heard these people saying this, so he's using this to manipulate people. Yeah, man. Monster wasn't being extorted. He was paying Big U what he owed him. Come on, man. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Hey, Wack, you gotta relax, homie. You really gotta relax, man. You doing too much, bro.
Fast forward. They take Monster into custody. Monster goes into custody. He's a key thing to this Big U Rico. He ain't the only thing, he's a key thing. Because I believe it's wire fraud cases that carry a lot of time. in excess of 30 to 50 years, something crazy like that. Big U's overall right.
Yeah, he says the wire fraud cases carry a lot of time, right? Now, remember, he just said that Trick committed wire fraud. Yeah, you can find it. Trick, he got the wire. When he ran through the airport pressing Future about the money and Birdman said he gonna pay it, Trick received the wire. Trick received the wire. Tell him put it on his kids. He didn't receive that wire. He know wire fraud carries some time, right? And he like, yeah, Trick, wire fraud. Man, you gotta pay attention to this shit. It's all in there. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man.
Before these new charges was 600 years. It's in the paperwork. I believe they like, hey, listen, you looking a little shaky. We want to give you time off that, you know, you looking at, but, you know, we got to get a conviction. So do you think you can maybe line this bozo up to putting himself in a situation that is a insurance that if your other situation go wrong, these 3 years of extortions, we got him dead bang on something else. And I believe Monster went, found him a couple inmates in there who didn't mind cooperating. If these blood dudes was fake feds, they got plants. They got plants in jailhouses, LA County and shit like that. They got plants where it's real undercovers in there in the cell with you acting like inmates. And I believe they put together the whole play to approach Big U and let him know. Because think about it, why would Big U look into?
Listen to this guy, man. He's saying Big U wasn't extorting Monster. Listen to how he's trying to deflect from what he did and what he said and what he's currently doing. He said Monster wasn't getting extorted by Big U. And now Monster got two bloods to say that they was gonna knock him off for Big U. Listen to this. Like, come on, man. Hey, yo, Wicked100, you gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax, man. This shit is out of pocket. Yeah, this shit's out of pocket, bro.
Two dudes and say, hey, bro, y'all know this dude, could you get to him? Now, it makes sense because I know how Big U think. I'm a Crip, these niggas is bloods. They do it, they're never tied to me, is how he's thinking. Mush brain. But I believe that it was a whole play. If it wasn't some undercovers, these are some dudes that did want to get some time off, and these are some dudes that Monster knew because he know a lot of people. Hey, look, bro, we can go over here there and knock this off for you, but this is what you got to achieve. You got to get him to agree to it, and you got to have him send whatever money y'all agree to, a portion of it here, right? Boom. And for the feds to bring the charges, Big U damn sure they got him on wiretap, they got him on recording, or they got him sending the money to wherever they directed them people to have him send it. Now, this is addressing his 7 new charges. And guess these 2 charges carry life, from what I'm understanding. So let's go over his 7 new charges. Because we got a few bozos out there, ruling report. Come on, bro. Like, you got a brain. You be surprised me, bro, because I know you got a brain, but you be falling victim to the dumb shit. All right. Count 44, attempted to evade and defeat income tax. Count 45, willful failure to file a tax return. Count 46, willful failure to file a tax return. Count 47, solicitation to commit a crime of violence, witness tampering. Count 48, solicitation to commit a crime of violence, witness tampering. That's the 2 of him hiring somebody to kill him. Count 49, witness tampering. Count 50, witness tampering. Those are the Big U 7 charges.
You know what's wild? This man put the work in to get this man indicted, and he reads over this nigga's case all the time and highlights the case. That's some crazy work, man. That shit, you gotta watch who you deal with, who you embrace, who you allow in your space, man. You have to. This is some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? This man is pushing this man's indictment every day, and he's the one that got it locked in. This shit is wild. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate the super chat. For a self-proclaimed penitentiary ninja gangster, you can tell he loves doing police work. Just listen to him. Yeah. You know, you can tell his energy when he starts talking about this kind of shit. It's like real exciting. If you talk some business shit with him, he don't get excited. But this shit, it thrives him. Takes him to a whole nother place. We definitely can see that.
Okay, I'll say that to say this. There's nothing on there about Future. In fact, I made it clear that Big U stayed behind with his chick. The conversation happened with me and Future. Future didn't even pay his debt. His debt was paid for him. And it was a debt. I mean, it was a legitimate debt. Now, you know, I'm going to be real. I don't know why they lying, because there wasn't no crime committed. I mean, you know, TSA got flight records. TSA could go pull up my name, it'll tell them every time I've been to LAX, where I was going, where I sat, as if they can do Big U. So you dumb, like some shit you shouldn't even lie about or play about. You ain't do nothing. I said you didn't do nothing. Nobody did nothing. The man wasn't touched. It's not part of your new charges. Everybody's saying, well, it's because Wack told this story. Yes, Wack told the story, right? Wack ain't crazy. It's all kind of stories I can tell that I don't tell because of what the story is, and it may be an open situation or it was some crime committed, right? But since y'all feel like Wack shouldn't be telling stories, fuck it. I'm gonna tell another story.
Hey, yo. We know dude is a certified liar. Certified. And definitely he switches the story up every single time. You know, because he's lying. You know, when you a liar and you lying, you're gonna switch up the story because you keep lying. You know, when something's the truth, the story will always be the same. When it's a lie, it'll go this way, that way, and more. And that's with him. You understand, man? Everything's a lie. Everything. Smash that like button, that subscribe button.
This is another Big U story. Corrupt, I'm sorry, you up on the chopping block. Yep, this is about old Corrupt. Let me take it on back. While Big U was in prison, there was a guy named Little Draws. This is Big U's brother. Little Draws was running with Corrupt.
Now, when we listen to this story, right, you see his whole intentions are to prove that Big U is violent, that Big U is extorting people. This is his whole game. You know, he's telling this story to, you know, put it out there, which we already know he told them people. You know what I'm saying? We know he told them people this story. You know what I'm saying? But it's for him to put it out now. In case it come out later, you know, hey, put it out now. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
They was together, ace, boom, boom. One night, they was out of studio. And one night, somebody come to the parking lot. Now, Corrupt prior to was at the liquor store bumping his gum. They was in a certain neighborhood. Not too far after that, they go back to the studio, Corrupt in there doing his thing. Boom. They pull up. Get down. Doop, 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 doop. Dumping it out. People running. They running, they skirting. The little draw's outside. Big dude trying to make it. He tried to get to the door, and they blocked the door. They closed the door on little draws and put the vending machine in front of the door. It did what happened. Big U in the penitentiary. He in there on that case with Eddie Boy where he told on Eddie Boy and told the police, I knew I should have went to work for Eddie Boy. He doing that time at this time. The time Corrupt running around also with a dude named Lil Hump. Lil Hump, good dude. He never involved in nothing. He from 6-0. He was like on the management team or whatever. He wasn't there that night. Had nothing to do with it. Good dude, Lil Hump is. So when Big U gets out, he got a little resentment towards old Corrupt. Cause in the back of his head, because you was bumping your gums at that spot. That what happened when dude double back. And my little brother, this is real little brother. This is the same DNA. My little brother got killed. So I remember, and shout out to Daz, because Daz wasn't going for it, and Daz would tell you he did turn down 1,000,000 Big U plays. Y'all catch Daz on one of these platforms and ask him, he'll tell you. Daz wasn't going for none of the press moves. And 1 trillion of them came out in for Big U, them over there. It really wasn't the press move. He like, Big U thinking he can book the dog pound, and Daz like, nah, you can book Corrupt. You can't book me.
Yeah. He said it right the first time. It was a press move. That's what they was on. Yeah. Oh, nah, it wasn't a press move. Nah, you said it was a press move. We all know that he was pressing shit. You was with it.
Me, I ain't doing no movement unless it go through who it's supposed to go through, right? So one time, Big U really needed some money, right? So Corrupt, I'm sorry, but these dudes telling me I gotta stop telling my stories. Nigga, Wack gonna tell his story. I'm gonna tell my future story, my present story, and my past stories. God damn it. Nigga, I don't give a damn about a Big U. Fuck Big U. Straight up like that. Until he cleaned up the lie he put on my back, it's Big U stories to the moon, because I got dozens of them. And we gonna talk about it in the YouTube streets. And whoever hear them. Whatever they do, they do. It's just a story, period. Ain't none of my stories got anybody convicted or turned into a criminal charge, so I don't give a fuck about what your name
is. He serious?
Narrative is. The fact of the matter is
he serious? None of his stories got anybody convicted or charged? Come on, man. Dude is funny. Straight up, dude is funny, man. Yeah, dude is funny. Comical.
His 7 new counts ain't none of the charges on my future story. And my future story never included Future being assaulted. So when I guarantee you when the trial come and it come out who really said that, it's gonna be one of his codees who made it up, heard a little something, and added a little something to it. See, Wack's story is Wack's story. You guys hear it. Big U stayed back with Sierra. He took off. I trotted after him. He ran into a thing. I went in there after him, right, to holler at him. He threw the phone. I got on the phone. Person on the phone said, hey, bro, we know about the debt. We're going to square it in the morning. I got business with. No problem. Threw his phone right back to him, and I got on. We got on the same flight to Atlanta. We landed, went to the same baggage claim, all that. Wasn't no issues, right?
Admitting to the shit again. Like, this shit is crazy. Yeah, I did this. Hold up. We know you didn't do what you saying. And if you was there, you made sure you identified who was there, what happened. You just putting yourself in it to make it look like you a gangster. But you ain't do nothing, man. Yeah. You got that man an overt act. You got that man with something being used against him. And like you said, it's F Big U. Yeah, that like you said, it's F Big U. So why wouldn't you go all the way with it? It's F him. So of course you're gonna go all the way with it. Non-stop. We know that.
Right? Ain't nothing about no pressing to be in LA. I don't believe in none of that. Don't nobody got to pay to go to no city, place, state in the world. Nigga, if you can go, go. I don't believe in that. Period. It's never been my movement. So let's finish with this Corrupt story. So a booking came, and Big U telling Corrupt, you got to do this booking. Corrupt letting them know, hey, bro, this ain't a booking for me. It's for the dog pound. And you know Daz be tripping. Right? So he say, whack. Hey, man, I'm going to make that happen. I said, what? Money on the table. It was like 40,000, something like that. Something like 30, 40,000. It wasn't nothing crazy, but you know a nigga pockets is touching. Was Big U pockets used to touch a lot of times because he bad with money. He don't know how to make money. People just bring him deals, and it is what it is. On top of that, you know, when you servicing 2, 3 different households, and you got things going on, you trying to be more than what you are, you know, it can be a strain on you. So at the time, Corrupt was living in the Valley. We had this house on Encino Avenue, everybody remember it, called Wolfpack. It was Wolfpack Studios, you know what I'm saying? And Corrupt used to be over there every day. Hump damn near lived over there, shit like that, right? So when Big U tell Corrupt, hey, homie, you know, I got that deposit. Make sure y'all there. Corrupt telling him, hey, bro, I could be there, but I can't guarantee Daz gonna be there. Because one thing about Daz, I can't front. Daz wasn't doing nothing unless it went through his channel. He didn't give a damn what Corrupt was talking about. That's on you. Nigga, I ain't shit. I ain't doing it. Straight up. I forget the brother name. It's an OG dude, be with Daz all the time. I forget the brother name. Kind of tall, light-skinned dude, but that's who be handling Daz business, right? Good dude. So when Corrupt said, tell Big U, right? Hey, I could be there, but I can't guarantee Daz being there. Big U tell him, just like you couldn't guarantee my brother making it home. I got this deposit. I needed to happen. So Corrupt say, well, big homie, where the deposit at? Draws tell him, don't worry about that. You just worry about getting Daz there. Show night happens. Needless to say, there's no show. If any of y'all know Corrupt, he be extra out with his cousin. He don't even say cousin. He be like, cuz. You know, especially when he get loaded. And he stay loaded, right? So the pull-up happens. Pull up. Corrupt come with the shake the hand. Big U hit him with some, I don't know what type of twist this was. He grabbed his arm, spun him, put his hands on the back of his neck, and commenced to playing third grade kickball with Corrupt's ass. He is kicking Big U were like size 14, 15. He kicking Corrupt so hard. And he bringing his leg. He ain't doing the short kicks. He bringing that motherfucker all the way back. Bam, bam, bam. He hold Corrupt by the neck. Corrupt said, all cause. He kicking him in his ass. Bah, bah, bah. He kicking him in. The only thing I can hear is Suge's voice saying, man, Corrupt better get away from that nigga, right? I don't know why he fuck with this nigga, right? So I'm watching this shit. So I'm sitting there saying, damn. And by the end of it, I was trying to come up with a way to say, man, stop kicking him in his ass, but it really ain't my business. The only thing stopped Big U from kicking him in his ass is when I dropped my head because Corrupt a little dude. And now he like tightening his glutes like this, or he went like this, right? So every time he kicking him, he doing a bunny hop. He come up, he doing a bunny hop, right? So I'm like, but nigga, break away and run. Nigga, do something. The only thing that stopped me was, cuz, you just shitted on yourself? I'm like, oh no. Corrupt had the tan khakis on and they pasted to the leg, like right in between the thigh. And when you got the Milky Way boo-boo, right? It kind of started coming through because it's a different type of brown, right? So it's taped to it. So I'm sitting here laughing, right? And I said, well, you're the first guy I seen kick the shit out of a motherfucker. And
making sure that he identifies Big U's behavior. This is what he doing. Making sure. Yeah.
I'm looking at Corrupt with the glasses on and I'm telling myself, what are you gonna do about this? Nevertheless, he never did nothing. Continue to call him his big homie, so on and so forth. Right? I say that to say this. Listen, y'all don't never in life think, oh, Wicked100 is pressed. Whatever comes out of my mouth, I know what's coming out of my mouth. I know why it's coming out of my mouth. And I know who I'm saying it to, right? The fact of the matter is this. Y'all want me to be part of this man's case so bad. It's a few things I would like you guys.
Because you are. Nobody wants you to be a part of it. You are a part of it. Nobody wants you to be a part of anything. You chose to do the work to make this case happen. You ran with loose cannon for 13 months to make this case happen. You did that. Ain't nobody tell you to do that. That was your choice. Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
You got Seti Nash, the other dude over there who got caught on Grindr. This is into you guys. And I'm going to put this up on my Instagram. The whole file. Prince, get it ready. Go pull up the Sue Surf indictment. Back in 2020, this is why I don't pay these busters no attention. And that's why 600 be on what he be on, Eddie Boy be on what he be on. Back in 2020, right? Big U was named in the Sue Surf RICO. As number 4, Eugene Henley. It had all his social media, his phone numbers. It had everything down as these devices are tapped. 2020, Sue Surf is home. He can vouch for this. I don't know the brother, but he know I got to work because I use the same work to defend him. Here goes the question of the day. The taco truck lady that's telling on him, that's in this RICO. A month ago, she had paperwork come out and it spelled out the phone number that she was corresponding with Big U on, which is the same phone number in the Sue Surf Rico indictment, which is the same phone number that's been in my phone for over 20 years. Still there today.
The same number that's been in your phone for 20 years, and you ain't on none of the conversations? You ain't on nothing? You ain't say shit? Alright, who believes that? As much as you get on this internet and threaten people, who believes that you had Big U's number for 20 years and he's known for extorting jokers and you ain't never say nothing to him? Alright, okay. Same number. Alright.
The question is, hey, Big U, if you knew from the Sue Surf indictment that you were named as a conspirator, number 4, and it spelled out that all your devices were tapped, if you knew these things in 2020, why in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, and up until March of 2025, why are you on the phone with your homeboys as we read in the paperwork saying these wild things? Was it that you were protected and you was feeding the people, other people? See, this is what his community got to pay attention to. Y'all ain't got to take my word for it. I'm going to have the exposers go get the document and y'all going to see it. I'm going to show y'all a document from 2020 and I'm going to show you a document that just came out a month ago. And you're going to see it's the same information. Y'all got to ask Big U, hey, Big U. Hey, homie, why did you stay on the same phone number and never changed it? And it clearly states that all your devices, social medias, and everything is tapped in this Sue Surf Rico indictment. Your name, first and last, you number 4 out of 14, but you the only one didn't go to the joint. So I'm here. Listen, man, people like nitpicking me. It'd be funny to me, right? Like Lush had to check Lush. And I don't think Lush is realizing that. Hey, listen, bro. This is not a charge. And Wack never said that this dude was assaulted, which means somebody around this dude that's on this case who's trying to get out of something or get some time knocked off is clearly telling the police something that ain't true, because the man Future was never assaulted. Nobody never touched Future. So the fact that that reads that way lets you know they didn't pull that for my Clubhouse conversation, because my Clubhouse conversation clearly states we ran into him and he was addressed about a real live debt that he owed. Nobody took his.
We ran into him about a real live debt that he owed that wasn't owed to you, and you act like this is not extortion. Now you are the credit department. You're the debt collector. Yeah. This is an attempt to collect a debt. Yeah, this was Wicked100 and said he ran down on Future and said, this is an attempt to collect the debt. The call will be monitored and recorded. Okay. It's a debt.
Jerry, nobody put hands on him. Nobody went in his pockets. Nothing. The next day, his business partner covered the debt because he saw it was a real live debt. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, all these other things.
The next day, his business partner paid the debt, which we all know. He said it was Birdman. Yeah. That's what he said. It was Birdman. Birdman don't rock with this nigga. Yeah. No budget, no nothing. Birdman ain't got nothing for this guy at all.
Things he got going on with checking in and all that, that ain't my thing. For the idiot that says that I've never been to the Four Seasons, who said you talked to somebody, dummy, the people that's in my damn phone, that was my contact to the Four Seasons right now today. It's a goddamn little bitty apartments, is shotguns. Just go straight to back and right across the street. from a federal penitentiary. Man, you can't tell me where I've been because a guy like you was nowhere around. And I think that's what hurts a lot of these people is that these stories I tell, right? None of y'all was nowhere around. So you can't even be a part of the story. You get what I'm saying? You can't be, you wasn't around. And this only like 12 years ago. That's light, nigga. I can go back the whole 24, 25, 26.
Now, mind you, the stories he tell always bring the presence of the authorities and nobody confirms them. Don't nobody want no part of the stories that he said. They bring the authorities and nobody saying, yeah, Wack is right. You haven't heard not one person say, yeah, you right, Wack, about any of the stories he tell. Because they're all stories that alert the authorities. Like, hold up. Nah, nigga, we know what you doing, boy. We know what you doing. Hey, yo, Wicked100. You gotta relax, homie. You really gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, though, bro. Facts.
6, when you niggas probably didn't even know how to spell your name yet. But nevertheless, the future story is in fact my story. I stand on that story. Trick will not put that on his children, right? And he didn't receive a wire the next day. This is a fact. Say what you want, however you want, is what it is. No crime committed. Trick wasn't there, it's what it is. I don't give a fuck. It's my story.
Do you hear this guy? Do you hear this guy? There's no crime committed. In Trick, he received the wire. This is a fact. This is my story. Trick received the wire. Think about this, right? He says Birdman sent the wire. Future got pressed because he owed Trick. Trick received the wire. He had nothing to do with shit. Put himself in the situation and said, this is my story. This is crazy. Well, I tell you, you cannot tell me that this nigga is not. You can't tell me that he's not that, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
Right? Big U will not put that on rolling 60s. He didn't catch a plane with me to Atlanta. Actually, that's the only flight we ever been on together in my life. Just keeping it real. I didn't move with him like that. So, you know, these things are, you know, we can, that's shit that they can pull up, dummy. Oh, if I wasn't on the plane, stupid motherfucker, nigga, you have to get your passport or your driver's license. You know, back then, even clear TSA, it's gonna tell you where you're sitting, what plane, where you're headed, it's gonna tell you everything. Bozo, that's on you. I stand behind it. Once again, Big U has 7 new counts. He has 7 new counts. And I'm looking at the count.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Do you hear this nigga? He said, I stand behind all this shit, right? About Big U, and then say, once again, he got 7 new counts. 7 new counts. Hey, yo, you can't tell me that this nigga is not. You can't tell me, man. You couldn't convince me, man.
Let's go over them again for the people that were late. Count 1, attempted to evade and defeat income tax. 2, willful failure to file a tax return. 3, willful failure to file a tax return. 4, solicitation to commit a crime of violence, to kill a witness. 5, solicitation to commit a crime of violence, to kill a witness. 6, witness tampering. 7, witness tampering. So stop popping it. What got Big U in charge? No, dummy. The story they putting in there ain't even my story from Clubhouse. Y'all want to hear my story from Clubhouse? Catch me on the Clubhouse app on the 100 side of Clubhouse. You can hear that story and many, many more. And y'all rewind this and y'all tag on Corrupt. I mean, you know, he kicked the shit out of him, literally. I don't know. Maybe they may pick up this story. Maybe they won't. I don't give a fuck. One way or another. It's just a story.
You hear what he said? Maybe they'll pick up this story. Maybe they won't. It's just a story. That nigga said, maybe they'll pick up the story. Maybe they won't. It's just a story. Man, you can't tell me that this nigga ain't. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button.
It's a story of a rapper who couldn't get the job done. And because he couldn't get it done, he got kicked in the ass by the big one. The big guy, as you called him, kicked him in his ass dozens of times. He kicked him and kicked him and kicked him until shit squirted out his behind. And on that note, I'm sending y'all back to the YouTube streets.
Hey, yo, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you, I don't know how niggas is still letting this dude get him. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. You know, if you want to call in, the line is open. You can call in now. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Like, I don't understand how dudes are allowing him to get him when he tells everybody who he is and what type time he on. Straight up. You know, something wrong with him, though. It's definitely something wrong with him. For sure. Because he gets so excited by doing this shit. Yeah. He probably gets more excited by getting people an indictment than humping on R&B. Straight up. Yeah. From what I'm seeing, that there turns him on more than anything else. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey man, I just want to let you know I'm a fan. This is Blake from Iowa. I just had a conversation with Wack the other day. You be on that nigga ass, man. And just keep doing your shit. I'm a fan from Iowa, bro.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
For sure.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this shit crazy. You know, dude is, he messed up there, man. He gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he gone. He think he's smart. Now you going, bro. There's no way, out of all the things in life to do, you know what I'm saying? You get excited by sending niggas to the can. You really get over happily joyed by sending niggas to the can. That's some wild shit. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's going on, Dave?
What's poppin', bro?
Salute to you in the chat. I gotta renew my membership. Look, it's my fault. I gotta put some bread on my charm card, man.
All right, that's all it is.
You know what I'm saying? I promise you it'll be up there by this week. I know on no bullshit. But look, Pete Game though. Do everybody see how, like you said, this man is mentally slow? I've been saying it. He's slow, bro. The man go on Adam's show and he's putting the blame on Big U homeboy. Nigga, you the only one that spoke about this on the internet, stupid. You can't put this on nobody, man. You can't point the blame. You can't shift this shit on nobody. You did this, stupid. You told. You a rat. You can't put that on nobody. Everybody this man done brought on the internet and talked about crimes with, they ass is sitting in jail. Loose Cannon, Brick Baby, bro, Big U. The list goes on. And now Trick and Birdman. You done drew the feds. You done put the feds on these news, man. That's crazy work.
Yeah, that's definitely what he's doing, making sure they know that they was involved in what their role was.
Bro, that man is like it was like, you know how a person screaming SOS, they start a fire in the woods, a smoke signal so somebody can see him. That's basically what he's doing to the feds, man. And I said it earlier in the chat. I really believe he's going in overtime doing all this shit because he know he's about to get jammed up for this Jay Reed shit. The man got a messed up year, man. You know what I'm saying? He the Jay Reed shit. Now the boy Byron Blake about to hit him up for some meals. For come on, man. And you know he's an informant when the man is suing you for being for you know what I'm saying? You deny you're not an informant, bro. So all this is about to be exposed, and I said this a while back on your show, like a couple months ago, bro. Next month is September. They're gonna crank up that man's trial, bro. Watt is gonna have to be there. He's all over that man's paperwork, man. He's all over that man's paperwork. Like you're a witness, man. You gonna have to be there.
I don't think he's gonna have to be there, man. That's why he do everything the way he do it, so he don't have to be there.
If he don't show up, boy, it's because the fans don't want him there.
Nah, that's what it is.
They protecting him.
Yeah, they use him for free work.
Bro, this dude here is diabolical, and now you trying to go back and try to double back and cover your shit up, trying to shift the shit on other people. Bro, you don't put the feds on everybody. Boy, you is a rat. What type of gangbanger want to be around somebody like this, man? What type of street dude want to be around a nigga like this, bro? He can't hold no secrets, nigga. Soon as he get mad at you, he gonna expose your secrets like he been doing. Bro, come on, bro. Like
every time.
Everybody. The biggest question I got though, what people need to be asking him, for real, why did you put your moms in the insane asylum, man? This shows me why you act the way you act towards women, man. I don't know what his mama did to him, but she did something to that man, and it mentally, well, I know what it is, though. Part of that shit with his auntie, but it's more to that for him to just up and put his mama in the same asylum and you out here just wilding out, just disrespecting women, just on some, the man, he like he death struck between him and Charleston White, man. I never seen nothing like this, bro. And these are old dudes, man, and you wonder why the younger generations don't even respect the old heads. So you got niggas like him and Charleston White, man.
Yeah. His mom didn't want him. She wanted to give him to the dad. He's upset about that. Now she gone. She ain't here no more.
Facts.
So,
Facts.
He don't care. He happy.
He happy. Yo, that man, he don't get on the only thing he get on the internet and talk about is him and R&B. Every now and again, he might throw in his daughter or his mermaid son. The boy say he want to be a mermaid. So that's, you know what I mean? That's a whole nother issue. But he don't talk about his brothers. He got brothers that's still alive. He don't talk about his mama. He don't talk about none of his relatives, bro. He got family now. I ain't gonna lie. The man got family in Detroit. He do got family in Detroit now. But they say half his family work for the Detroit Police Department. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot to come with that. That man, he's very private when it come down to his family. And that's a bigger picture everybody need to be looking at. Like, bro, why you don't never, everybody else, they show their family or they talk about their family. You just keep going, because it's more dark skeletons than they family calls it, man. From his daddy to his mama. Like, bro, Holmes is a total mess, man.
I'm sure that the people that he's related to don't want to be associated with him, though.
For real. I believe that's what it is also. Don't nobody want to be around him, bro. That nigga he's number drama. He's toxic. He's like, I see why the women be talking about, oh, no, I can't fuck with niggas like him. He's low vibration. Oh, yeah, that nigga, they're low vibration, Charlotte. I promise you. He's toxic as fuck, bro. And R&B, you got to be slow as he is just to be sitting here with him going along with this shit, knowing it's bullshit, knowing that he's putting a target on your back as well. Come on, man.
Yeah.
But as you say, welcome to the mind of a goldfish, man. I'm gonna jump back in this chat.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Yeah. Wicked100. That boy ain't right. If you deal with Wicked100, this is what you get. You know? Yeah. He talking about the algorithm. Man, you got to be a fool to align yourself with an individual like him. You literally have to be a fool, though, to align yourself with somebody like him. Ain't no way that I would want to be aligned with somebody like that. Nah, it's like, no. Everybody, you know, that surrounds himself around you, it go bad for him. Every time. You know what I mean? And you be the one that helping them. You know, and I see why Birdman didn't give him the budget. I see why. Birdman already had his mind made up on what type of person Wicked100 is when he gave him an opportunity with the Cash Money West and he fumbled. He's not a good businessman. Straight up. He's not a good businessman. You know, and I'm going to be real. You know, if somebody like myself was given an opportunity to be associated with Cash Money West, you know, Cash Money period, and able to start my own company, you know, while involving my company with something that's already established, whereas though he could have ran all his 100 ENT through Cash Money West to Birdman, artists was going to come to Cash Money because it was Cash Money. You couldn't even pump that out there. How are you going to pump anything of your own? Something that's already established. The rhythm is already going with the company. All you had to do was get the talent. It lets you know that he doesn't have an eye for talent. He doesn't have the business mind. It lets you know. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe. SVGB TV live call-in show.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's happening?
Did you see the clip on Clubhouse where they asked Wack was telling them that he never said the name during when they was in the when he was talking to Future.
Oh yeah, yup, I played that. We played the name and all that.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. Like, how the fuck you gonna get on there and say you never said the name, and then they played the clip for you calling everybody's name?
Yeah, he made sure he had everybody that was associated with it, identifying each and every one of them.
Yeah, but I don't know, man, dude. He's an informant, but what type of informant is he for him to be able to do all the shit that he doing, bro?
Yeah, he's definitely linked all the way in, man. You know, he has a purpose, and his purpose is to take jokers down. So, you know, he gonna put that work in by any means necessary, and you know, he'll say anything to the internet to confuse people. But when you really look at it, he showed you who he is.
Yeah, this shit right here really just took the cake, though. It ain't no way around it. If motherfuckers was second guessing this shit before, this situation right here, self-explanatory right here, bro. It ain't no way around it.
Yeah, definitely. Right there on the table for everybody to see.
Man, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, I was just calling in, checking in with you real quick, bro.
I appreciate you calling in, brother.
All right.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck, man. we all can see what it is. You know, the boy's doing what he do. Yeah, he don't care. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all before that, eventually, he gonna come out and say who he is. You can see how much more careless that he's getting with showing people who he is. He played that game for a while because he was able to confuse a lot of people. Now y'all know we came in the building, SBGB TV, and we start breaking it down. Breaking it all the way down and dissecting the lies. So now we dissect the lies, and y'all know we do a great job at it. We dissecting the lies, and more people are seeing it, having the courage to speak about it. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be put out there, Anybody that, surrounds themselves around him, you deserve it. Straight up. You literally deserve it. Just keeping it a buck. You literally deserve it. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. We appreciate y'all. Let me see here. Hit the like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Share the live too, man. You know what I'm saying? Share the live, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel. Wicked100. You hear me? Wicked100, man. I know he hate me, though. You know what I'm saying? If y'all notice, he'll mention all them other niggas. That nigga hate me. Hate me because of the way I deliver this shit. I don't deliver it like nobody else. Nobody. The entire internet, when it come to me speaking about this shit and breaking it down, don't nobody do it like me. It's a fact. Anybody can put a clip here, put a clip there, put a clip here, put a clip there. When it come to speaking about this shit, don't nobody do that shit like me. This a fact. This is a fact. Yeah. Just being real. Shout out to all y'all, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and become a member, because we're almost at 27,000 subscribers, and we're going to do a giveaway. Become a member now. I don't want you to miss it. The membership is only $3.99. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel. Become a member. We're going to have multiple chances to win some paper. Shout out to all y'all, that rock with the channel. Make sure you hit that like button too. You know what I mean? Make sure you hit that like button for shizzle. You know what I mean? We just gonna keep it a buck. You hear me? Straight up. We just gonna keep it a buck, man. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. We just gonna keep it a buck. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yo, DZ.
What's happening?
Yo, I got a question. When niggas was asking Wicked100, why you not caught up? You ran with Big U for 18 years. Why you not caught up in none of this shit? What he say? He wasn't doing none of that shit around me. I ain't never seen none of that. Now the nigga telling stories how he watched them kick Corrupt in the ass and extort them. This nigga just lie all day, you heard?
That's a fact, bro.
Am I bugging or am I bugging?
Nah, that's a fact.
This nigga just be lying like it's comical. The nigga just lie. He got issues, you heard?
yeah, definitely got issues.
The nigga, he was just saying he never did none of that around me. I never saw that side of him. He only did that around the Crips. Now you telling stories how you witnessed him extort Corrupt. Daz wasn't with it. He kicked shit out of him. Like, which one is it, my boy?
Bingo.
Come on, B. Bro, I'll keep tapping in, you heard?
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
And you already know.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Like, we just got to keep it a buck, though. That's what he said. You know, he did say that. I've never been around that. I don't know that side of Big U. But now it's story time. He got all the stories that he about to come out with now. But you saying you never seen this side. No, we know what it is. You provided all the details to the authorities about Big U. We know that. You have provided all the details to the authorities about Big U, and you want to act like you don't know what's going on, so you didn't provide the details. Nah, brother. It was you. You know what I'm saying? It was you. You know? And you think that don't nobody understand what you're doing. You know? Because you've been able to manipulate people for so long. You know, DZ ain't let you get next to him though, bruh. You hear me? That's the difference. You know, for all the people that was acting like, oh, DZ working with Wack. Man, nigga, I'm not working with you. I'm not working with you, Wack, or nobody else. This is SBGB TV. I ain't looking to link up with you, Wack, or nobody else. That ain't my style. I like to build this shit dolo. You know what I'm saying? That's my style. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want a nigga to go half on the bird, nigga. You hear me? I don't want that. I'm gonna get my own shit. Straight up. You know what I mean? That's just my style. You know what I mean? These niggas is crazy. You know what I mean? The internet be wild. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Let me see here. Shout out to all y'all, man. Yeah. Let me see here. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. You just came in the building. Share the live. Hit the like button. We're gonna go over two more things. Yeah, we rocking right now. This is how I'm feeling today. Y'all know I feel like that sometimes. We rocking. It's just one of them days. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I do want to play this thing. We're going to play this call. Main man that just called in from Iowa. Let's see here. Smash that like button and subscribe. You know, make sure you become a member too. Become a member. We're going to do a giveaway. You know, and we almost there. We getting real close. We real close to that 27,000. You know what I mean? Become a member, subscribe, all that. Because we are like super close. We scratching the surface. You know what I mean? You know, I know by this week, we going to have it. I don't know if it's going to be in the next day or two. You know, it depends on how things go. But I know for guaranteed that this week here, we're going to have 27,000 subscribers, and we're going to do the giveaway. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. And let me see here. Shout out to all y'all, though, that rock with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all, man. We're going to hit that 27,000 for shizzle. Real recognize real. Trees. Shout out to all y'all. Blue Chicken. Jam Meeks. D Twins. All the people that rock with the channel. C Brown. Steve. LJ. Shout out to all y'all, man. That be rocking with the channel, man. Y'all know I appreciate y'all, man. Big facts. Chalet. You know, the real ones rock with SPGB TV, man. Y'all know DZ be putting that work in. Facts. We try and build something, and we putting that work in overtime. Big facts. You know, and we ain't doing no capping over here. You know what I'm saying? The recovery is real. Straight up, we putting that work in. Big facts. William Charles. Shout out to all y'all, man. Ike was popping. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Y'all know what it is. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Good morning, brother. I just got something quick that went off in my head.
Okay, what's popping?
If Big U, I'm quite sure he suppressed this evidence, and I'm quite sure he's going down that list, and wherever that secret informant is, which would be Wack, he gonna pull him into that. Either he gonna testify or they gonna have to dismiss some of them charges that they bringing up and saying they have a credible witness that may not want to come forward by way of being scared, that they gonna have to drop some of that. Because I'm quite sure, even though his name may not be there, when he's reading what he's reading or his lawyer is telling him, in his head, he's like, it's only a few people who was there if and should that have happened, and I know who it is. Mm-hmm. Putting them in. And now that may be happening, Wack is backpedaling. And he's trying to put the story out with misinformation now. But on that paperwork, he said everything that he meant to say. And that's just something I thought about.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they might have to drop some things if he suppressed the evidence and, he does some research himself. See, the only thing is Big U got a public defender, and we all know that the public defender, it's a public defender that's working with the government, but they work for the government. They're being paid by the government. So they're not going to push the line as if it was a paid attorney that you were instructing. They'll intentionally neglect certain things to protect the government. So Big U himself has to do his research. I don't know how smart the brother is. I don't know if he can get himself together to do his own research, but you literally have to do your own research. You know how we're speaking about this? He has to go down to the law library and instruct the public defender to do certain things for him, court-appointed attorney, to do things for him the way that he wants him to do it, so that if the attorney doesn't, he'll have reasons to appeal for ineffective assistant counsel. If he doesn't and he allows the attorney to do certain things, the attorney's going to intentionally neglect certain things because, they all are on the same team. They act like they for you and, they with you. If you're not paying them people, and even sometimes when you paying them, they get funny. But if you definitely not paying them people, they don't rock for you the same.
And that I believe. And by the way of him representing himself, but having to have counsel representation as well to be able to get certain information, I'm quite sure, and I'm not trying to be funny about it because we all know you have jailhouse lawyers. Yeah. But I'm quite sure he got some people in there that's really telling him, man, this is what you need to do. You need to look for this. And then also, he got family outside them walls that don't want to see him there. I'm not saying he gonna get out immediately, but he may be able to shave off some of that time of what they trying to get him for. Now, some other charges they brought up, they may stick and have some real truth to it and able to send them up the creek without a paddle. But when it comes to Wack being in his paperwork, and now Wack saying, oh, I didn't say this, I didn't say that, his biggest and best truth for him is to run these videos back that Wack is on, because he's saying it, he telling it, he swear he was there. Now he want to play like he was just a fly on the wall. But in the beginning, he was in the thick of the mud. Now he don't really want nothing to do with it. He gonna pull him in, and he gonna say he don't want to come, or the feds gonna say we good with that, and they may shave some of that time off. That was just a thought that I had. Okay. And good morning. You glowing over there. You looking nice. The stripes look good on you. Not in that preference like that, but the polo shirt looks nice on you. And you looking good. You drinking some good hydrated water. Go on and get your water bottle company up going so we can drink what you drinking and be glowing and having that hydrated skin. But that's all I got to say. And as always, as usual, I appreciate you for bringing me up. Love you much, brother. And I'll talk to you later, baby.
All right, much love. Appreciate you calling in. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. You know, yeah. Let me see here. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Y'all know, man, listen, I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Big facts. The ones that rock with SBTV TV, real recognize real. You know, hold up. We're going to see here. Future Big U versus accusations go left. Let me see here. All right. Yeah, we're going to pull this up. This is the guy that just called in that said he was in there talking to Wack. Let's see what it say here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Please, hold on. Didn't Wack pack that Blake nigga up?
Who is Blake?
This nigga Blake on stage. Who brought that nigga up? That nigga ain't cool over. Wack already packed that nigga up.
Though? Which one is Blake?
Come off the mic, nigga.
Who is Blake?
Is that the same Blake?
Man, yeah. Kid, man, Wack packed him up a couple months ago.
That's who?
Blake from Iowa.
Iowa, Wack.
Blake, Iowa, the one with the fake white bitch?
Yeah.
You the one
that hold you. Hey, the one that told you good job on starting your weak ass diaper company.
Hey, hold on, wait. You don't can I get at him? I don't. I'm trying to figure out who this little dude is. I don't be paying these little kids on to. Who are you?
Hey, I ain't a nigga that's getting niggas locked up. That's for damn sure.
Who I get locked up?
Shit, man. Hey, man.
Now let's have a conversation.
Hey, what's funny is you.
I'm asking you, who did I get locked up?
Why you think I'm talking about you?
No, you said I'm the nigga getting locked up. You talking?
I said I ain't getting nobody locked up.
Well,
don't nobody want to kill me.
Well, who want to niggas would want to kill me all my life?
I know that, man. You should change how you live.
No, nigga, that's part of my life. Where I come, you from Iowa, nigga. You ain't from Cali.
That's not a bad thing, bro. I ain't got to worry about your bullshit.
That's part of what we do out here. That's normal.
It's quite up. A lot. Everybody ain't doing that out there.
It's normal, bro.
Everybody's not doing that.
But what's up is waking up in Iowa. Now that's up.
It's not. Like I said, don't kill me.
Wack act like he in the streets getting active. Like, you talking about that's a part of my life. Nah, that ain't a part of your life, homie. We know it's a part of your life. Now, you gotta relax, though, now. That's not a part of your life. Yeah, it's a part of my life. No, it's not at all. We know what's a part of your life.
I ain't getting no.
I wake up. Hey, listen.
I walk wherever I want to without security, without a gun.
No, you don't. Listen. You think I run around with security all day, every day?
I don't know what you do.
I know you don't. That's the problem. I'm glad you said that.
Find out though, what?
I'm glad you said that. You are a nigga from Iowa.
Listen, you a nigga from Cali.
You don't know what I do every day.
I said that.
Nigga, now unless you calling my wife security, that's who I'm with every day.
Oh, you still married?
Then that's who I'm with every day, nigga. So if you call it,
yes, R&B is your security. Yes, that's your security.
If you call, listen, I mean, divorce is great.
I ain't know you was married.
A divorce is the beautiful thing because it's the ending of one to the beginning of another.
Hey, I agree with you.
So let me ask you something. You really think, I want to get this right. I'm going to be real. Nobody tied to me runs around with security. Nigga, none of my artists,
None of us got to do that. Now, when we go into functions and events, that's part of our thing out here. That's any nigga.
As you should.
Any nigga won't go right to a functional event. But if you think for 1 second that I'm running around with security, nigga.
I think you should.
No, for what?
Oh, for who? For who?
Hold on, slow down. Do you not understanding that you niggas is, see how you in Iowa?
Yeah.
What you saying about me in California don't count because 99% of you niggas ain't here. You just talking from somewhere else.
Ain't that what you do all the way in Cali?
No.
Yes,
I put the real facts down.
That's exactly what the and
Nobody talks about you. Who are you?
Right, you talk about everybody, so can nobody talk about you?
Who?
Now you crying about niggas
Who?
talking
No,
about
I'm
you?
asking who? Who?
Bro, you talk about every goddamn
Who?
body.
Give me somebody.
Run the content.
Yeah, I mean, content is content. So
I'm just answering your question.
I'm never going to tell a nigga how he running around if I don't know that nigga.
You do all the time. Stop it.
Never. If I don't know that nigga, I'm not going to tell a nigga how he running around, bro. Because I don't know him. Now, if I'm reading some documents, I'm reading documents. But
hey, Wicked100, you got to relax, homie. You really got to relax. All you do is lie and make shit up on people. You make fake documents and more shit. Talking about if I'm reading some documents. All you do is lie on people, boy.
But again, I'm asking you, how do you know about me?
Because you talk too much on the internet.
Okay, so what do you know about me from me talking?
Everything that you done said on the internet that I could go press replay, rewind, and listen, turn up.
Okay, you ever heard me tell you I'm running around with security every day?
I never said that.
Yeah,
I never said you said that. You implying that, and you like to do that a lot. I never said that.
You said that. I don't have to run around. You just said I don't have to. Okay, so why are you saying it to me like I have to?
Nigga, you asked me a question. that was my answer. I didn't
You
say
in Iowa. We didn't expect you.
I did imply that you should probably start doing that.
But why?
I did say that.
Why do you think? Because niggas on the internet that's in over there and over there is talking?
I got an answer for you. All right.
Show me a nigga right here that's talking.
All right. Ain't it dangerous to be, quote unquote, labeled a snitch in California?
Who's labeled a snitch?
You.
Ain't no paperwork on me.
You got me. Hold on.
There's no
You don't need
paperwork.
paperwork to be a snitch. You know that.
You're lie, but we come.
That's what you telling these people.
Where we come from,
I don't care about none of that. You ain't got to be on paperwork to be a snitch.
Nigga, I don't know where you come from.
Anywhere in the world, you ain't got to be on paperwork to be a snitch.
Motherfucker, in the world. If you ain't got no work,
hey, I ain't lush. You ain't gonna.
If you don't got no work, listen. If you don't have no work, nigga, I ain't calling damn nigga no rap.
Nigga, we got.
You a liar. You called Meech one. Yeah, you said Meech was a rat and you ain't got no paperwork on that man. Yeah, stop it. You gotta relax though, Wicked100. You really gotta relax. All you do is lie and cap. And I'm sure most of Cali looks at you in that fashion. You just got a select few that are looking to get an opportunity from you that might say different. That's all. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I heard you confess to the same shit that just got picked up in the indictment.
Confess
I heard
to what?
You confess to it.
Slow down. What are you talking about?
Confess to playing an aggressive role in a situation about
what situation you talking about?
Y'all extorting Future.
I never
for
said
$10,000. Y'all extorting Future for
Slow down. Slow down, dude. Hey, little dude. You never heard me say I ain't never extorted nobody in my life.
You ain't got, hey, you don't have, it don't have to be called that by y'all for that to be what it is, right?
No,
paperwork didn't even say that.
Check this out.
For that to be what it is,
check this out, little dude. Let's just speak real business, right?
I'm listening.
If you owe me some money or owe some money,
he didn't owe you shit.
Slow down. That's you owing money, right?
He didn't owe you nothing. Future owed you nothing. If he owed me some money, listen to him. Future ain't owe you shit. You inserted yourself in a situation, whether you did it or not, and act like you extorted somebody for somebody else. Come on, man. Like, stop.
Extortion is
You
when
let Big U trick
Slow
you
down.
into thinking
Slow
that he was
down.
telling you the truth. You
slow
fell
down.
into that,
First of all,
not
that had
us.
nothing to do with Big U. He didn't owe Big U no money. Second of all,
Hold on, hold on.
I've never said he owed Big U money.
Wait, wasn't it the Whack 100 that
I've
said
never said he owed Big U money.
Ain't that him?
I've never said,
The bitch.
Blake, hey, Blake,
You said that.
hey, Blake,
You said that.
either you slow down how the convo, you gonna leave. You don't run nothing over here. I'm having a conversation with you, nigga. I don't have to. I could have let you niggas start violate. Okay, so let me talk. You ain't never heard me say I ever extorted no individual.
I didn't say you said that.
Okay, so let's clear that up. I don't believe in that.
You did say you extorted him. If you chase somebody down in the airport and they threw you the phone for somebody else saying they're going to pay to the debt, you did extort them. So you got to say that out your mouth? Literally? You telling us that you chased somebody down to pay a debt? That's not you saying you extorted somebody? Come on, man. Like, who you think you be talking to, man? You got to stop that on the internet, bro. And you think that don't nobody got common sense.
And I don't believe in making niggas pay to be places and none of that shit. I don't believe in none of that stupid shit. I definitely,
and I believe
slow down.
that situation.
I checks in wherever I go with my people. I'm a strong believer in checking in. I just let my people know I'm in their backyard. That's
But
it.
see, this
ain't got nothing. Slow down. Slow down. Ain't got nothing to do with paying nobody or owing nobody. None of that shit. Right? Let's establish that. Two, I will say it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Learn how to read. For one, Big U doesn't have a new case. There's not a new charge. Two, Wack never ever said we put hands on him at LAX. That's not from Wack. That's
We're
from
not
one.
saying that.
That's from one. That's what they're saying.
I'm not saying that.
That's what they're saying. They're saying Future got stomped out at LAX. That's from one of his dumbass line homies. Unless they got another
But that's about
situation.
the club, though. That's not about the airport.
Listen, I don't know nothing about a club.
You spoke about
I've
the club.
seen Future
You
get.
did. When they got on Future ass.
This nigga slow because it mentions both.
No. Listen, bro.
We heard you.
The girl Keita, she definitely got the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. Yeah. And she sound like her breath stink. Real shit. Yeah, like she don't never brush her teeth. She sound like she just be on Clubhouse all the time, old funky mouth. Real shit. Yeah, something wrong with them though. They just follow Wicked100. Man, go wash your ass. Yeah, just go wash your ass, man. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, man.
Listen, I said Future security got rushed out of club.
You said his name first. You said
no, I didn't. I said
security.
Future.
Yes, you did. I listened to
Future
it 10 times.
security. Now listen,
Man.
I don't know what a nigga did. Maybe it was a nigga bitch. I don't know. I wasn't there. Wack went out the club.
So why you speak on it like you tell everybody?
I never said I was at the club. It's on Google.
Why you speak on it?
It's on Google. It's on Google. I said the man that had a few problems.
Say that.
It's on Google, nigga.
You did say that.
So that's not me speaking on it, motherfucker. Already on Google.
Again, you were there, so why you speaking on it?
Do you get what I'm saying, though? If it's on Google,
saying,
wait, Blake, can we agree? If it's on Google, that means it's spoke on, right?
I agree.
Okay.
Just
then.
like your recordings.
Yeah, my recordings. I stand behind them.
Okay, so
I also said Big U stayed behind, did I not?
I agree.
So if I said Big U stayed
You
behind,
with the bitch. You said you got the bitch. I got him. That's what you said.
If Big U stayed behind,
you said.
And I went. Listen, and I went. And out of, you know what, Big? You don't even know what the conversation was because he wasn't there.
That's fine. You said that too. But
so now okay. So if I
just lying and talking all over the place. So now you said Big U, you get the broad. I'ma get him. Then Big U was behind. Now Big U ain't there. But Big U has this as an overt act in his indictment. Like, come on, man. You gotta relax though, Wack. You really gotta relax, bro. This shit's wild.
I said that. Hold on. So let me ask you a question. So if I said that, how do you translate that to Big U did it?
Again, that's what I was trying to explain to you. So you were the one in that same conversation that was taking pride in saying we had a system back then. He's locked up for having a system.
No.
Big U Enterprise.
He's not locked up for having a system, bro.
He's locked up for having a Big U Enterprise, and they say
our system,
extortion.
Our system.
Hey, I'm just giving you an answer, big dog.
Our system, Iowa dude that don't know nothing, was a system that stopped the violence. See, this is what you're not understanding. Our system. Hold on. Listen.
PNB Rock ain't paid, and that's why he got killed.
Well, I don't know PNB Rock ain't that because he listened to a stupid bitch.
But I ain't gonna speak.
Yo, did Wicked 100 just say he had a system in place to stop the violence? Nobody believes this shit. You just said you was there when Corrupt got kicked all up his ass. Now you got a system in place to stop the violence. Like, I'm trying to tell you, dude, all he do is lie. What is the system in place to stop the violence? What have we seen stopping the violence? We see people get locked up. Is that what you saying? After violence occurs, niggas is going to jail? Is that what you saying? After violence occurs, niggas go to jail? Come on, man. Come on. That's the place to stop the violence. Okay, that's the new system.
Speak on too much on
Hey, bro, slow down. Again, I'm letting you stay on stage out of conversation. Right? PNB Rock, he a victim be listening to his bitch. That's on his stupid ass. Nigga, if he would have been talking to the right people, they'd have told him some shit he already knew. He had been out here 6-7 years living in LA. We don't even go where he went. He's a stupid motherfucker. We don't go over there. Period. You gonna go to Gower?
I live down the street from them and don't go there.
We don't. So he's a dummy. I'm hungry, bitch. You gonna wait, bitch? I'm not stopping right there, bitch. You in the heart of you at the four corners of death. That ain't got nothing to do. So when I'm telling you our system, and you may not know it because you were not. You let it be. You're irrelevant to what we do. You from Iowa, nigga. Our system had Crips and Bloods working together. Crips and Bloods could now do concert events together. Crips and Bloods could shoot their music videos without them getting shot up. Crips and Bloods could go to do their studio session without niggas getting robbed. Our system works.
And y'all also extorted niggas with that system.
If you would have went to that Roscoe's, you would have got popped too.
Anybody go over there?
Smoke that motherfucker with his mama.
Hey, listen,
oh my God, this nigga.
Hold on. Our table made sure nobody got extorted and nobody got beat. You couldn't extort an artist.
Dude just lying. And then, when you listen to the people in the background, right? The goldfish, right? You got the goldfish, Keita, Beast, straight certified goldfish, right? Certified, right? They just sit in the back, ad-lib. They ready to say something. Soon as Wack, man, this, y'all know what you talking about. You slow. Nah, y'all slow. Straight up. Yeah, y'all slow.
When you know his representation is the homie. That's disrespect to the homie. You couldn't even have a problem with the artist. Don't say nothing to that artist. If Lil E is representing that artist, talk to Lil E. Let Lil E go deal with that because he got a relationship with that artist. you calling that artist, it may come off wrong and it lead to something. And then when he come out here, he would Lil E anyway. So what you gonna do? Get into
I'm
a
gonna
little
give you a prime example.
stupid ass
6ix9ine came out here a hot nigga before he turned snitch and still didn't get touched.
That's a fact. He was with the Hoovers. So our system works very well. Everybody made money. P&B Rock wasn't never part of nothing. Huh? None of us never even. Last time I seen that
Niggas
dummy,
didn't even know he was in LA.
last time I seen that dummy, we was in
I
New
just used them as
Mexico.
an example.
No, I'm gonna tell you that because he's a dummy. We was in New Mexico. This nigga backstage with all this jewelry on. Who you with, homie? Oh,
I
whack
remember you.
God got me. Hold on, Pitbull. Stay with this whack cuz, nigga. Soon as you get your bitch ass robbed, you gonna be hollering, we did it. And you in New Mexico, a melting pot of South Central. Every nigga that's on the run is out here. And you walk around this month talking about God got you like a dumbass. I had to take my security and put on him.
I remember that.
All right, so what? Can I ask you this? What the hell was your problem with Lush saying that what you and Munchie B did was the same shit?
Munchie B said he passed a bottle to a nigga that killed a nigga on an open murder. Wack said he whacked me. Went and addressed Future by the dead.
Wax
Big U wasn't even there.
Information that ties to an extortion investigation.
No, it don't.
No, it didn't, nigga. An overt act ain't a charge, dumbass.
Overt act ain't a charge, stupid ass nigga.
They slow, Wack. They slow. He's slow.
Overt act is not a charge. And Blake, okay, Blake, let me give it to you, bro. If you came and said, hey, look, we pushed up on Wack owed us, we hollered at the nigga, they took care of that the next day, boom. Then you see in the paperwork, yeah, they pushed up on Wack, hit Wack over the head with a hammer, stripped him, took his jewelry and shoot. Is that your story?
That's completely different.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is the story they got ain't for me. That's from some other dumbass nigga.
But listen, that's not even the point that's being
raised.
It
is the point. It is the point because guess what? Nobody ever put hands on the nigga.
What my point is.
You stupid ass nigga.
You can't tell me what
Nobody ever put hands on him.
That's not
dummy.
the point that I'm raising.
I never said this man got touched or extorted. We never even collected from him, dummy.
You approached him in an
I'm gonna
aggressive
tell you a
manner.
call. Stop listening to the internet,
I'm supposed to approach a nigga in an aggressive manner, nigga.
The cold part
you
about
mean?
the cold part about it, Wack, at that time when that shit was going on, you was tied into.
Wicked100 keeps talking about the overt act isn't a charge and the overt act isn't this and that, right? Well, an overt act in a federal case is a open outward action taken by a person to help carry out a crime. Most commonly required to prove a federal conspiracy under status like 18 U.S.C. Come on, man. Straight up. The feds used what Wicked100 said and implicated Big U to be a part of as something to verify the conspiracy that he's already charged with. Wicked100 told us, the whole world, about this. You can go on there and say he's not charged and this, all that shit. They used what you said and what you implicated these people in to prove the conspiracy that Big U is indicted on. And you've added Trick and Birdman to the conspiracy. You've added them. Yeah, Trick got the wire. Yeah, Birdman sent the money. You did this. Nobody else but you. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
niggas that was with Future.
If Future really owed
Listen,
money
the
legally,
nigga that
you
paid the
went
debt
about it
was
legally.
damn near managing Future.
Yeah, my cousin twin.
Whack. If Future owed y'all money legally, y'all would have went about it legally.
We did go about it legally.
No, you're a weirdo, yo.
Shut your stupid ass up, bro. We ain't,
I hear you, but
nigga, we
don't do that
Hey,
no
look,
more.
bro, listen, my nigga. I don't know where you.
That right there, bust him. Y'all would have went about it legally. Y'all went about it illegally. And you making sure that you verified for them people.
You from, nigga? If I see a nigga owe me some money, I'm not gonna say my lawyer's gonna call. Ain't what we do, nigga. Hey, what my bag at, homie?
Hey, what?
That's another lie. Aiden Ross owed you the money, right? What you do? You had your lawyers contact him, right? You ain't pull up on him and say, what's up with my money? You had your lawyers contact him. I'm telling you, all this dude do is lie. You can't cover up for who you are, boss. That's who you are. You are who you are. You are who you are.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Twin and Coach K over there at that time?
Yeah, Twin and Coach was with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, now we don't gotta say shit to Kim, yo.
Listen,
He's a bitch, yo.
At the end of the day,
Future didn't owe you shit, Wack.
listen, you don't know how we operate.
You said he didn't, nigga.
You don't know how we operate.
You said he didn't owe
It's just simple, dude. Wack never said we put hands on Future.
I didn't. That's not what niggas.
So the story they got ain't for me.
Look, I think a lot of these niggas believe the story. Hold on right there. Who Big U is? No, Blake, I'm the nigga in these goofball. Bingo.
You're not even related to Big U. You're lying. You're not even related to Big U. Keita is not even related to him. She's a fake niece. You ain't his niece because you considered yourself his niece. You not even related to the man. This why you over there with Wicked100. What type of niece of a bloodline would go over there with a whole different person that they not related to and assist with them being indicted? Assist with them getting convicted. You ain't that man's niece, man. Stop lying. Stop lying. Straight cat.
He's an Iowa, you don't know what he's talking about.
You an Iowa, I am Big U's niece, dumbass.
You don't know what he's talking about, Keita.
Hey, Blake, hey, listen, don't get it up. I ain't no church boy, homie. I just seen a nigga 2 days ago owe me 10 racks, and I was on it. Hey, homie, what's happening with my bag, nigga? I'm not calling no attorneys, nigga, to collect from a nigga I see in front of me, nigga.
You owe me money, I'm getting at you, yo.
I'm coming to get my money.
You owe me money, I'm getting at you, yo. I don't give a fuck. Shut your bitch ass up, yo. I'm stupid as. Now, what you saying is you don't say shit right.
And again,
being used in a federal investigation.
But I don't give about none of that.
We can
nigga, anything I say, I stand on. Because I ain't broke no law.
That's why what you did was worse than what
and why? If I'm not mistaken, the person that was over there, isn't he from South Central LA as well?
I don't know what the I don't give a future from.
Yeah, yo, we're not worried about that.
I don't give
we're worried about
Let's get this one thing right. South Central LA, y'all need to stop pumping all that shit. It's cowards, busters, killers, bitches, hustlers, broke niggas from everywhere. Straight up. South Central, Iowa, Pacoima, fucking Watts, San Diego. Y'all need to stop with all that cap. Because Big U been a motherfucking rat. Big U been a rat cooperating for the last 10 years from what it looked like.
Yeah. Bull stood down. You know, definitely. He got Wicked100 and the Goldfish. They in there thinking they doing something. But you can tell Wicked100 feels some type of way. He's sick. Everybody know you working, man. You could try to get loud and act like you're not. Everybody know you working, boy. You loud.
They don't want to talk about that though.
No. What I'm saying, when people talk about this future shit, wasn't it a nigga from LA over there representing them?
I don't know who. Listen, bro. Future owed a debt. Nigga got approached. The debt got paid.
No, I ain't talking about the debt.
That's it.
She got paid. Yo, that laid that paid. That laid that paid.
Of thinking what it is and then what it ain't.
I don't. No. Here go the crazy part about it. They keep saying that I said
it wasn't a debt. What if you got tricked, Wack? That's the point.
Ain't no got tricked. It was a debt, stupid.
The paperwork literally said it was a debt.
Nigga, was a real contract behind that dummy. I had to fit it in to the nigga that paid the debt.
To give people to understand that it's not an extortion.
I ain't see
contract behind it.
I'm the one sent it to the nigga that sent the wire, stupid. You think that nigga would just go wire to send a wire? Wait, first of all, do you think Future was gonna tell that man, hey bro, I don't owe him nothing, but send it?
Wack, I think you lying, bro.
What you think?
I don't give a fuck. Wack. Can I violate him?
I would, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you think. This is the most excitement. The most excitement you had in your life. But listen, Blake, it's my life, not yours. I'm not talking about your life. You talking about mine.
I agree.
Yeah, nigga, this is my life, not yours, nigga. So what you mean you don't give a thing?
Yours looking bad. You couldn't even.
Hey Blake, wasn't your same bitch trying to holler at a Wack? Wasn't your same bitch trying to holler at Wack at one time?
I don't look all that derailing shit. I don't do that. What you mean my life is looking bad? How?
You couldn't even go to the game versus you had to lie about it for Clubhouse. What are you talking about? I love my life, nigga.
Hey bro. First of all, I don't know if you don't understand. I don't do. Hey, look, bro. I don't do gang bang functions, homie. I've been stopped doing that stupid shit.
You was trying to go, but claim your car broke down.
I wasn't trying to go. Gang wanted to use my car, stupid. I got 8 cars. I could go all kind of ways.
Lying ass piece of shit, Wack.
So let me get this right. You think I'm making up the story of Gang wanting to use my car?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
So if I put it up right now, then what? Will you call your mama a bitch?
Then you had your
No. Here go the deal.
We know you lying, Wack. We know you're lying, man. All you do is lie.
If I put up the whole text thread with me and Game about my car that day, and him upset, and him upset saying, damn, nigga, why you didn't tell me earlier? I'm saying, nigga, he's still working on it. We gonna see what happens. If I put it up, you gonna call your mama a bitch? I got it.
So you didn't.
Yes or no? Listen.
Bro,
you gotta remember, this is my life. I know it. You're trying to figure it out.
Bro, you're lying.
Put it up. Are you gonna call your mama a bitch?
Bro,
if I can't put it up, I'll never come on social media again.
Bruh. No,
we got a bet.
Just lying. You couldn't go without social media. You are attention seeking whore. You can't go without it. Stop lying.
Backtrack now, nigga.
No, I won't call my mama a bitch.
Okay, then stop talking to me about my business.
Oh, his mama's your mama's a bitch.
Stop talking to me about my business, homie.
I was asked the question.
And I'm gonna be real. I didn't volunteer it. He just asked to use it.
But you got 8 cars. Why you ain't used another one to go to the
No, it wasn't about me, nigga. Are you not hearing me? It wasn't about me. He wanted to use my Chevy.
Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go, dummy?
I was never going in the first place.
Munchie B said you wasn't.
I wasn't going. Listen, look, let me give you the politics. You know how much my Chevy worth?
No,
a whole lot of money.
It looks nice though. It looks
nice. You probably don't even understand what that is because y'all don't do that out there. Do you think?
Who the fuck don't do that out there?
Y'all don't. Y'all don't low ride in Iowa.
What are you talking about?
Y'all don't low ride in Iowa, nigga.
Nigga, they do low riding all the way in China. Are you fucking?
Y'all don't low ride in Iowa, nigga.
You're a fucking.
So you don't know what you're looking at. Do you think I'm going to send my vehicle? Let me get this right. Do you think I'm going to slow down, stupid? Slow down, stupid. Do you think I'm going to send my vehicle somewhere and not be there with my vehicle? I was never going to the verses in the first place.
Why you lie about it?
I never
We
lied
know
about it.
you wasn't going. Why you lie about you was gonna go?
I was to take my card,
Come on,
nigga.
bro.
Just lying. He's like lying one way, lying the next way. He said he was never going. Then he was gonna go. He ain't gonna go without his car, but I wasn't gonna go at all. This is what a liar do, though.
Either you wasn't gonna go anyway, or you was
Is
gonna
this
go.
nigga do something?
He's
No,
slow,
you're
Wack.
just lying,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
he's
You're just
slow as
fucking lying, nigga.
Are you retarded?
See, they got issues, man. Real stuff. They got like real life issues, man.
No, because I could
I
catch
was
bullshit.
never
No,
going to
nigga,
go.
obviously.
Listen,
Niggas that follow
and
you
I'm gonna
are.
tell you why I wasn't going to go.
'Cause
I
you knew
go
better.
play. Listen to me. Everybody know me. Know Wack a nigga that ain't a nigga that hang out. If it's business, then Wack's there. It wasn't my contract. It was Greg Miller's contract, our publicist.
I think you learned from that Kanye situation.
It's no need for me to be there. Now
I think you
my
learned
cars.
from the Kanye situation with the tiny draws or whatever that nigga name is.
Man, you could keep
When you got
whatever.
smacked backstage.
Tiny Draws ain't nobody. Tiny Draws is making up shit. That nigga ain't even like that, bro. Tiny Draws can toll on Big U. He and Big U Rico tell it. So
I heard that too.
Yeah, weird ass nigga. He ain't like that. I watched that little boy grow
Did
up.
this nigga just mention Lamarck?
Yeah,
He
this
said,
stupid ass nigga.
yeah, I know that too.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I didn't say
You
no,
niggas,
I said heard.
hey bro, you niggas hear something and run with it. It's always something on Wack, but no camera footage, no nothing.
We wouldn't hear this shit if y'all didn't talk too much, would we?
Well, hey, first of all, listen.
No, the answer
So
is
let
no,
me give
Wack.
it. Let me ask you something.
The answer is no, Wack.
Let me ask you. Let me explain something to you. I don't do gang bang functions. I stopped that shit 20-something years ago. Why? Because that's what they use against you in the place. 2, too many rats. 3, I don't know a lot of them young niggas. Don't give a fuck to know them. Now, if it's my business, if it's my video shoot, if it's my show, then I'm definitely gonna be there because it's my business. But Wack don't hang out in gang bang functions. I'm not a gang banger no more.
I respect that.
I
ain't got nothing
scream
against
this.
that.
I've been screaming this. What the f I look like around a bunch of niggas who got $2 in their pocket, live with their mama, and they claim the fame is the block. That's not what I hang around, homie. And you little dudes.
These are the people you associate with on Clubhouse, though. Straight up. Yeah. Got $2 in their pocket, live with their mamas, in the grandmom's basement, and ain't got shit. Straight up. Alcoholics. You know what I'm saying? We know Beast is a certified alcoholic. We know this. You know, they over there using, lost. These are the people you hang out with, though, homie. This a fact.
Ain't gonna say, oh, why you don't? And you think I'm gonna say, oh, I'm gonna go do. No, nigga.
I know
That ain't what I do.
I don't think it would have been smart for you to go there.
That's not what bro, I can go wherever I want to. Listen. I can go wherever I want to go. There's nowhere out here I can't go.
It wouldn't have made
Hey,
sense.
listen, Blake. If I can call upon, I can summon an army, a step army, and go wherever I want to go.
Everything good, OG? We good here?
It's a fact. Hold on. I can, nigga, my army would be soaked up. It'd be full of all kind of shit. If that's what I want to do. But that's not.
Straight cat. Straight cat.
Not what I do. That's just not what I do. You know what I'm saying? If I did that, you know where I'd be? You know where I'd be? You know where I'd be, Blake? Right in there with them dummies.
I agree. It's a lot of shit you do that I salute. I ain't even gonna lie
I
about
don't,
it. But
so
you
listen.
do a lot of shit that I don't like too, nigga.
Understand this, bro. Wack don't do gang bang hangouts. Period.
Wack don't do nothing that I salute. Everything he do is fufafi to me. Everything. I don't salute nothing he do.
For nobody.
The only reason why I'm even mentioning that is because you went on the internet lying about why you didn't go. That's the only reason I said
I didn't lie, stupid.
I said you did, stupid.
Okay, so can we put a bet up? If I put up this text thread of me and Game,
my mama bitch. I'm not doing that. Right?
No, what you mean?
I'm not calling my mama bitch, nigga.
So you gonna pay something?
Nigga, if I'm
Let's
wrong,
put
I'm just
1,000
wrong,
up.
bro.
Let's put
And
1,000 up.
I apologize to you for being wrong.
No, let's put 1,000 up. Let's put something up.
No.
Everybody know if
I'm not rich like you know, nigga.
No, listen. Let's put something
If I'm
up.
being honest, I only got 900 or something. No.
Oh, you don't. Oh, nigga, get out.
Whack. Told you I still know what he did.
Get out.
Whack.
You got 900 or something.
Man.
See, he kept it real about how much money he got. But the goldfish, they ain't got no money. They all sitting there broke, waiting for Wack to allow them to speak. Yeah, we know. Y'all ain't got shit going on. At all.
You got Mexican, he got every man, we Wack. Hold on. Who you think you are?
Hold on. Listen. And I'm gonna put it in our group chat. Adam was talking to said I said it. He went on mute. He said, I don't even know why I said nothing to you.
Did a grown nigga just come up here and say all he got is $900?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the group chat. Dumbass, stupid ass nigga. I wasn't never going to the shit. I told y'all when y'all asked me.
You asked us all. You want to go? You told us if you want to go out.
The girl Keita, she sound like she ain't got no problem with carrying drywall. You know what I'm saying? You can tell her, go get the drywall. You know what I mean? Go get the drywall. Go get the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Go get the bags. You know what I mean? You can tell her, go get some shit. Yeah, go pick this up. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's too heavy. Find a way to get it. Yeah, get the damn drywall. Hurry up. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Take you guys there.
Listen,
Yeah, we didn't give a.
I said he wanted to use my car. I wasn't going to that shit.
I wouldn't even expect you to go there.
You asked us all, we want to go there. I'll get you a ticket, yo.
Bro, hey, look, see, what niggas gotta understand is this, right? I'm a great leader. I'm not lead my team into something we gonna lose in. Meaning, we can win right there. We still gonna lose because I know where we at.
Right.
We at the Apple building. So if there's any problems, we all still going to jail. So my thing, if it's a problem, and I think it's a problem with niggas up there, you already where I want you to be. I'm just gonna wait till you leave it. But I ain't seen damn nigga on that stage that say they got a problem with Wack like that. Now, one of them niggas called in the Apple and dropped my name, which was weird. So at that point, when a nigga like Swiss telling me Wack, I ain't gonna lie to you, the nigga straight up dropped your name. So you know you got other business in that building. Anything happen in the bathroom, nigga, you ain't there, they gonna say it's you. You right? Cool, I'm gonna lay back. Hey, well, nigga want to use my car, I gotta be there anyway. Now I just dropped the whole thread with me and Gang, that car, in our chat. Nigga, I ain't gotta lie to nobody, weird ass nigga. All these weird ass niggas claiming they got a problem with Wack, ain't damn nigga pushing up on Wack.
And the same niggas that sat there and said you wasn't there, them niggas wasn't there.
Hey, bro, I can go where I want to go, but I'm not no dummy. I don't give a about no gang bang function, bro. I don't even want to be seen on a picture or video at that shit.
Stop saying on Paru then. If you don't want to be a part of the gang and you don't want to gang bang, why you keep saying on Paru then? We know you ain't no damn Paru. We know what you are. Start saying on the feds. You know what I'm saying? Start saying on LAPD. You know what I'm saying? Start saying on the gang task force. Straight up. You know? Start saying on GTF. You know what I mean? That's what you should be saying. On GTF. Not on Paru, on GTF. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock the channel. Let's get the likes popping.
That don't fit my business, homie.
Right.
It don't. But these niggas is so mad that I be winning at the shit I win at. They want a nigga to taint his image. I don't give a fuck that shit. Some real shit. Lady called me the other day from Compton. Whack, I'm doing a giveaway. Could you donate some diapers? Cool. Can you pull up for what? What you want me to pull up for?
Stop lying. Donate what diapers? The diapers don't exist, bro. Stop saying that you donating diapers, man. Stop it, bro. You ain't donating no damn diapers. They don't exist. Sitting there just lying. Ain't donating no damn diapers, you liar. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
I send the product, pull up for what? And I think people don't get it, bro, because a lot of people is stranded in that shit, bro. A lot of people don't know when you done got away from that shit, man, the last thing you want to do is go back to that shit and end up in a holding tank because you went back to that shit and you know you got a mansion 40 minutes away. You like, bro, what is you doing? Oh, nigga, it don't work like that. You niggas can't trick me out my spot. You little niggas. Not gonna happen. I got family. Man, why you don't come by the house? Man, get out of here. The time I came over that motherfucker, you niggas was Tony Montana. You lucky I ain't do nothing to you behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, you can come pick up your the money I owe you. All right, cool. I walk in this mother. Nigga, what the nigga, you could have came out to the car and brought me mine, nigga. Oh, I just wanted to show out niggas was doing it. So the police running this, we all gone. Guess what? I ain't been in that nigga house since. That's been 8-9 years. Where Thanksgiving at? Oh, yeah, I won't be there. He telling them, man, Wack, I did something. But it's Thanksgiving, man, that nigga ain't coming over here. Because I know. All I seen was taking a deal for 20. That's it. Certain shit I don't do, nigga. I don't stop in the ghetto for gas. I don't go to liquor stores in the ghetto.
I don't even go to gas stations in the hood. I drive far and get gas.
I don't know. These stupid ass niggas, nigga, I ain't got nothing to pump. 49 years old. My proving days to the hood is over with, dummy. I gotta prove.
Now you just getting in people indicted in the hood. That's it. Yeah. You know, you went from trying to prove that you a gangster to getting gangsters indicted.
Prove to myself that I ain't gonna get sent back to the.
I don't get gas until I get to Orange County.
Niggas is out there. I be listening to these dumbass niggas. B team, nigga, your team, they team, and all them teams. Fuck that dumbass, stupid ass shit, cause you stuck, trapped over there, can't get out.
Oh God.
Half these niggas is glorifying that shit cause they don't know nothing else. They don't know nothing else.
And half of the niggas that still locked in it ain't got no legs. They followers.
Niggas ain't got nowhere to go. They don't know where to go. Don't know how to catch a plane.
Clubhouse definitely fulfills Wicked100's ego. Yeah, it definitely does.
Train, a boat, or nothing.
Nigga don't even know how to go to the post office to get a passport.
I get it. I get that some of you niggas, but nigga, if you think, why you ain't over here with us? Cause I ain't you. I'm not you. That's why. Ain't gonna be.
A nigga told me the other day, why Wack don't never come to none of the blood functions? I said, nigga, he's a millionaire. What the look like hanging with you
These
niggas?
niggas is out there stupid ass mouth. And talk to who?
I don't know why these goldfish on Clubhouse think Wack is a millionaire. I don't know why they think that. Like, real shit though. Wack is just fixing his backyard. He's doing electrical work in the house. You know, he's in there remodeling stuff just now after Blueface came home. If Wack was a millionaire, he would have done this shit while Blueface was locked up. Not when he came home. Come on now. He got his fish back. You know what I'm saying? Damn goldfish straight lost.
Kids. Hey, I'm infant Candyman. I'm Tiny Barbershop. I don't want to hit. Man, a nigga.
He's that infant candy man.
Tiny barbershop is crazy, yo.
Hey, look, let me tell y'all something. A nigga text me today, right? I'm gonna show y'all this shit. I'm gonna screen record this shit now. This nigga text me today. I guess he's a blood now from PDL. Right?
In the block.
He's a blood from PDL. I told that nigga what I told that nigga and stopped talking to him. Look, I live by this shit. I met this dude at my kid's church. Right? This is how I know him. This nigga text me today and say, "What's good, blood? I need you to plug me. I'm just trying to eat and feed my family. Put a nigga on, PDLB. Cash, we go back, blood. I ain't asking for handouts, just an opportunity." I said, "Who is this?" He says, "Paris Moten." I tell a nigga, we don't go back on gang shit. You need to find your balance, get back focused. The gang shit gonna have you losing every time. And I was over with the conversation. Boy, that shit, the worst thing you can do is think that shit is gonna get you some favor with me, bro. I know you from praising the Lord in the church, nigga. That's why he didn't give me a gang name. Cause he know I was like, who? Oh, Paris. Oh, the little dude in the church. Hey, look, dude. I don't know you from no gang shit. Get back focused.
You said he was the pastor?
No, he was just a regular dude in the church. He one of the little kids in the choir. So I guess now he's a gangbanger. Maybe he think that was gonna be. I told him, I don't know you from no gang shit, nigga.
Wait, don't never get at me on no gang shit. I don't know you. He don't respect that shit. Oh,
yeah, I don't know. I know you from being a little kid in the church in the choir.
It's that choir boy.
Now you texted me. Was super turned up.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. We're going to be doing the giveaway once we hit 27,000 subscribers, and we're almost there. So subscribe to the channel and become a member. It's only $3.99. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. You know, I appreciate all y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV. Y'all know we going hard in the paint, non-stop. You know what I mean? We grinding. And we gonna keep putting that work in. Y'all know how we do. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? We doing this thing and we trying to, you know, make sure we move light and don't piss the ground off. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Wicked100 hate us. You know what I'm saying? We know he hate us. But we grind. Yeah. Yeah, we grinding. Shout out to all y'all. D Twins, Jan Meeks, C Brown, Ike, La Portia, Miranda, Treese, Shelly. I appreciate all y'all that rock with the channel, man. You know, stay locked in. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. You know, we appreciate y'all rocking with the channel. Y'all know what it is, man. Your boy DZ going hard in the paint. I hope everybody have a blessed day. You know, do whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? And keep the negative energy away from you. It's a lot of people with negative energy out there. Stay away from the negative energy. Y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy Deezy. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a kicking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the building, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone.